me fix this. I need to make sure that doesn't happen again. So usually, boys, I have a 3-monitor setup, and I don't have my third monitor on anymore, right? So I usually put my OBS all out the way on the third monitor, so there's no chance that I can misclick it like I just did. Because I'm on a new setup, it's all fucking scuffed. If we do this, maybe that'll help a little bit. I just want to hide that button so I don't press it. I don't think I can. Like, how can I hide this shit, bro? Okay, maybe if I do it like that, that might hide it a bit better. Boom. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna misclick it anymore. That should be fine like that. There should be like an extension I can install to get rid of the fucking like, or hide it at least, no? Okay, let me fix my YouTube thing here. To start streaming, allow access to your microphone and camera. Like, what the fuck do you mean, bro? Go live. Okay, big. There we go. Fix that. Why is this unlisted? Publish. Save. Okay, YouTube should be back. Alright, let me fix kick now. Is kick good? Okay, kick is good. Kick is good. Easy. Alright, YouTube should be good as well. Let me just refresh this. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I need to get a third monitor, bro, for this shit. It'll make it so much easier. Make it so much easier. Chat is disabled for this live stream. What the fuck do you mean it's disabled? Huh? Pop out chat. Okay, there we go. We are not disabled. True. Surely. Alright, that's fixed. My bad, boys. My fucking bad. Yo, Sanio, thanks for 35 months, bro. Tone, thank you as well, man. Do you have dual PC streaming? No, bro, I don't. I stream everything off one PC, man. I stream everything off one PC. Let's go. We're good. Okay, sweet. Good spawn, maybe? Terrible. That's not the worst. I can't believe that guy killed me there last raid, bro. Like, that guy's one of my viewers, by the way. Well, he comes in the chat quite a bit. I don't understand why he would be on that area of the map. It's so weird. The only thing I could think of is, like, new spawns on Shoreline. He ran from, like, back of admin towards resort, and he just fucking heard me. Right? Because usually if he was to spawn over here, I don't think he would go that way, but that's what I'm guessing. Dude, the only thing I gotta say about this monitor, though, I am noticing some reflections. It's kind of annoying. I don't know what the fuck that is. I wonder if it's the light coming through the window cracks, maybe? You got the glossy coating? I just got whatever Hyper got, bro. Is that why it's reflecting like that?
Shiny forehead.
Like, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but I do notice it. Is it glossy? I guess. It reflects? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the reflections. That shit's really annoying. How do I prevent that? Just make my room darker or something? Yeah, I'll need to fix that then. It's just like I see like a few, it's like a few lines of like reflection. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. I wonder if anyone's made it in already. We got a decent spawn. It wasn't the worst, right? This one wasn't that bad. Blackout curtains. Yeah, that might be the move. It's nothing major. I just notice it when I move around a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Fuck me. Need some juices. Yeah, I'm currently working on Psycho Sniper, bro, for sure. I'm here for Psycho Sniper. Yep. 100%. This is real. Bro, I swear. Look at my monitor. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Yeah, I'll probably get some different curtains, maybe. I don't know. There's not really much light coming through, though, which is a bit weird. You know what I'm thinking as well, chat? In order to make this work even better, what I'm thinking is... Let me just move this here so I don't fucking misclick. This is what I'm thinking, okay? Hear me out. Follow me here. People that are trying to access Terminal are probably looking for dead servers to play so that they don't get camped on Terminal. So what if I played dead servers specifically to try and find those guys? I feel like we'd find more of those people than we would people just playing on normal servers. Is that fucked up or no? Or is that just big brain? Because if it was me, and the roles were reversed, I would want to play on dead servers to prevent this from happening to me. Which means it's a good idea to do it on those servers. It's so fucked up, it's beautiful. Bro, I've mastered my craft, man. I'm a craftsmanship. I'm a craftsman. I've mastered the art of being a fucking jackass. You know? But I mean, I'm done. We can wait. Like, to be fair, right? To be fair, we SJ6'd. We Trimadolled. We've got a decent spawn. It probably took me less than like 3 minutes to get here. If there is anyone in the raid right now and they got a bad spawn and they haven't got stims, it's going to take them quite a while to cross the map. Even if they do have stims, it'll probably take quite a while, right? Because if they go in terminal, they're probably going to be fully geared. They're going to be heavy. They've got a path in a way that doesn't put them in risk of getting killed. So, I feel like if we wait, there is a chance. There is also the fucking dudes that will, like, wait the entire raid. Like the last second before it rotates to go into terminal. There's definitely dudes like that, for sure. Get some arm stam real quick. I just don't want to tab out and misclick my fucking end button again. Yo, Pigeon, thanks for the resub. Tone, thank you as well. Sanio, thank you. Peesh, thank you as well, bro. Thank you, boys. How many kills have you done with this method so far? 4. I've killed 4 from this spot, bro. There is also a chance as well, by the way, that like someone just spawned on this side and went straight in. Like, I could have already missed my opportunity, you know? That definitely does happen. I mean, it happened for me. God spawned and went straight in. Any clip? Might be on my YouTube channel. I haven't checked. You guys said my editor's been uploading stuff, right, to YouTube? I haven't seen. There might be some clips on there already. Dude, this fucking keyboard is so sensitive, man. Change the settings? Yeah, I probably should. Y'all think Epstein was playing Tarkov? Apparently they checked his email and it was registered to an account, so must have. Could be a meme, though. Oh my god, I love beating my terminal. Oh my god, I'm terminally ill. Lock in. Can we get 1 juicer, please? No partisan, Wombat. No partisan. Yes, add, thank you. Add support the live streamer so the live streamer can make money. Epo learning. Yep. This is true. I saw someone right side. Wait, what? Where? I saw someone right side. Where? You fucking with me? Guy on the bus? Oh! Oh! Comes. Whoa, he's speed hacking. Oh, shit. We got a speed hacker, dude. Oh, shit. Well, if he kills me, I'm just going to get this guy banned. I dare this guy to come fucking cheat on me, bro. Do it. Fucking do it. He already gave me the evidence. Come and fucking kill me now. Give me that name. Second, was it third raid in? Speed hacker? Nah, he's got to be in the stream, boys. He's got to be in the stream. Has to be. This cheater's got to be in the fucking stream. I mean, I can still probably get him banned. Let me DM a dev real quick. Give me a sec. Can someone get me a clip of that, boys, real quick? Bro is fucking speed hacking. Yo, boys, what I don't understand is, right? He ran and jumped across here. Don't the guys in the turret shoot you? Like, why didn't it kill them? Do they not shoot? Like, how does that work? Because I thought if you go anywhere close to the coast over here, you get killed. I thought it was like a kill zone type shit, you know? Let me just send this in real quick. I mean, I have no name. Alright, well, I sent that in. Yo, thanks for the clip, boys. I appreciate it. Yo, do you guys think he was planning to go to terminal? Nah, because I watched him. He, like, jumped over here, like, far as fuck. How long is left in the raid? 2 out, 2. I mean, he's probably just hiding down there, no? Waiting for me not to look or something. That's the only thing I could think of. He's just, like, waiting down there for me not to look. Now, what do you think? There's an extract? You know, there's an extract, right? But what I don't get is like, I thought with the introduction to terminal, these guards would fucking shoot you if you got too close. And then if you got too close to the shoreline, you get blown up by a grenade launcher. From what I remember, it used to be like that, no? If you take it melee, you're fine, I see. That clip is fucking insanity, by the way. Hang on 2 seconds, boys. Dude, I'm fucking scared to press end on my stream by accident again. Because this new setup. Okay, there we go. Look at this dude, bro. He's just fucking speed hacking so hard. Spot him right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, you get shot doing this. Jumps, teleports, like, 3 times midair. Yep. Tarkov. Very nice. Nice aimbot. What do you mean? Looks more like it was desync. For real. Yeah, that did look like desync. I won't even lie, bro. True. Alright, can I even go again? Are we even able to go again now, bro? Is it going to end? I feel like it's going to end, no? Chat? Can we go again? Or do we go do something else till it rotates? Because it's the queue times, right?
Tigz.
Oh, bro. Maybe we can squeeze one more in, maybe. Maybe we can squeeze one more in. We'll try one more time. No, wrong time. GG. I misclicked. Dryson, thanks for 21 months, bro. Thank you, mate. Yeah, this game is protected by battle anti-cheat, so you must be wrong. True. Your raid code showing? I don't even care, man. I'm gonna try. Maybe we get one of those fast loads or something. Dyson, thank you, bro. It's definitely been an interesting start today. I won't even lie, bro. Died to one of my viewers. First raid, next raid, speed hacker. Tabbed out. Accidentally ended stream. Yep. Fucked up my OBS. Yep. What was he doing? My theory is that that guy wasn't. That guy didn't want to get camped by me, so he just like did that as like to show me like, fuck you, I'm leaving the raid. I just didn't realize you could do that, but I don't know, something about that doesn't make sense. It seemed like he was very close to the snipers. Mm-mm-mm. 4-5 vectors better than 9 mil. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta get used to this new setup, man. Yo, Dryson, thank you, bro. Much love. And Pigeon, thank you. What was he doing? I have no idea, man. That shit was weird. I'm guessing he wanted to go into the terminal and just didn't because I was camping it. What monitor did you get? Also, I don't think we're gonna get this. Should I back out? It's gonna take. Like we didn't get a game. We're just gonna back out. Honestly, while we wait for Shoreline, should we just go play Elaborate? New mouse comes today. I got the same monitor as Hyper at, bro. The same monitor as Hyper at. I've got a command for it somewhere. I just like exclamation point new peripherals, but probably should just call it something else. Background still drops FPS. Nope, it's fixed. The issue fix it, bro. Apparently. Apparently. Alright, well, while we wait for Shoreline to rotate around, boys, let's go quickly do a lab read. Fuck it. Fucking nightmare rotation. I think I'm sitting too close to my monitor, too. I might push it back a little bit. Let me do this. Alright, different playlist. What happened to my playlist, bro? They're all fucking different now. Got Moslin. Peripheral command is still not inclusive of your quote-unquote toys. Are we serious right now, buddy? Let me fix this command as well. New peripherals. Fucking jackass. Let's change this to new gear. No. Fuck, what do I call it, man? No, because it's like I got a bunch of new stuff, bro. Honestly, I'll just do this. I'll just exclamation point monitor. Boom. Problem solved. It is very nice, though. I will say that. It is very nice. First said Hall. Instagram influencer. Keck. Does that work? That worked. Bosh. Lab be looking good. The lab be looking good. I like the way the colors look on this monitor. They actually have, like, more depth, you know? There we go. For the price, the color should reach out and jack you off. I agree. Use HDR with OLED? I haven't tried that yet. Yo, Alberto, thanks for the Prime for 41 months, brother man. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Much love.
Oh, Mater, you can't park there. Oh.
Alright, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna set my monitor.
You cannot park there. Oh, Mater, you can't park there. Mater, you are not allowed to park in that spot. Mater, you are not welcome to park there. Mater, no park.
I get out my fucking chair, and then someone's coming. Fuck! No shit. We gotta be kidding. I just got it. Bro, fuck you. This guy bait the shit out of me. I'm trying to set up my camera again, because it's fucking... all scuffed. No TTS, by the way. Is TTS not working? There's no way TTS is not working. Yo, Naive, thank you for the 38 months, bro. TTS didn't work, Sag. Really, dude? Alright, well, I guess this guy's not coming here. I would use auto hide for game icons because that's an OLED. It's an OLED to prevent screen burn. I have no fucking clue what that means, but true. Like when I leave my room, my monitor turns off itself. That's probably a good thing, no? Yeah, we're chilling then. We're chilling. This is Sag. Nobody wants to play with me, dude. It's whatever, man. Nobody wants to play with me, man. It's whatever. I'll play by myself, dude. What's the frickin' OPPO? Yo, is it bad that I'm addicted to camp and terminal entrance now? Is that bad? I feel like, because Tarkov doesn't have much, like, variety in content, when you play as much as me, maybe that's why it's fun. It's because it's something new. True or no? Like, it's new, so it's fun. I just can't believe, bro, the one raid that we were, like, gonna get somebody, he's fucking speed hacking. Like, you know, can't you just blow yourself up with the drone? Like, that'd be sweet. That'd be tough. Dude, the colors are fucking insane, by the way. The colors are actually insane. Imagine it happened to you. I'm pretty sure I did get camped the one run, no? When I was playing Terminal. I ended up killing him, but I'm pretty sure it happened to me. Not like a sniper, but I'm pretty sure I fought someone round that hill. Oi! The fuck? That's some money. Duck pate? But there's something wrong with my setup ever since I've set all this stuff up and I can't think of what it is. Something's not right though. Something feels off, bro. I don't know what it is. Maybe my monitor's too close to my face. Something. Oh. Pangea? I hear a man. Is the butt plugged in? No. It's fucking raiders. Fuck off, raiders, man. Briefing me, dude. I'm trying to rap. Yo!
Tigz, I just wanted to let you know you left your socks at my place. I washed and dried them for you, Trin.
We're getting fucking griefed. Yo, Dylan, thanks for the Tion for 32 months, bro. What's up, man? What up, bro? How's it going, brother man? What up, Solana? I definitely need to play with this monitor a little bit, though, chat, because when I was in Res Unit, it was so fucking weird looking. I definitely do need to play around with the settings. Let me try this. Like the actual onboard settings, maybe. So right now we're using... FPS mode, right? Like this changes all the colors and stuff. Shadow boost level 3. Dynamic shadow boost. What does that do? Oi. What the fuck? That's cheating. That's actually just cheating, that is. What the fuck? A variable refresh rate, frame rate boost. Fuck that. Image. Contrast. Maybe turn that down a little bit.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck. Man, I'm a freak. Man, like, for real.
I just fucked up my settings, boys. GG. I just fucked something up. Oh, fuck. My game looks so dark now. Fuck! What did I do? Oh, I went to racing mode. Wicked. FPS. Grenade? Yeah, that's better. Fuck is this guy throwing nades for? Like a jackass. HDR is off, chat. HDR is off. Should I turn that on? I need this to get off my screen.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
The raiders are actually gonna rag me. Ooh.
Where are you taking me for our 3-year anniversary? It better be anything other than fucking Birmingham like last year.
Glop. Comms. Surprise! What we got, bro? What we got? He fucking tanked. What we got? Give me the fucking goop. What we got, mate? You wanker. What you got? Bosh. 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 What we got? Chainlet. Poor. SE5 poor. What? I mean, a chainlet again poor. Okay, a little bit of goopage, just a little bit. Nothing crazy, unfortunately, boys. This guy was kind of fucking homeless. This gentleman was kind of fucking homeless, man. It's whatever, dude. Yeah, at least he was legit, though.
Send them some lead.
I don't agree with that. With what? What don't you agree with, bro? I'm learning. An NLGP. That plate is 200k. Will it sell for 200k though? What do we not agree with, man? I need to learn here. This is a learning live stream. No, it's very important that we listen to the chatters. The chatters are always right. Streamer is always wrong. We need to listen to the chatters. Having perspective is a smart thing to do. Learning. Good raid, boys. Good raid. Good raid. Good raid. Good start. Nice little juicer. Wait, he said, I don't agree with that. Rat on extract. Okay. Well, unfortunately for you, mate, I disagree. Sorry. Sorry, man. What up, Reap? Aww. No problem. It's just different opinions. Chill. No, that's fine, bro. That's fine. That's fine, man. I was trying to figure out who asked, though, if that makes sense, right? With all due respect, who did ask? Did one of you guys in chat ask? Someone in the chat must have asked. Freaking jackasses, man. Anyway, is it time for Shoreline? Fuck! Did we miss it? No, we didn't. We didn't. I've got, like, fucking brain time not working properly. Brain time not work. Yes. Alright, well. It's time. And to be fair, bro, I wasn't even extract camping, boys. Like, let's be real. Was I extract camping there? Not really. Like, come on. Was I extract camping that raid? Not really. I was at Red Room inside the bathroom fucking my settings. Heard the guy run out of Red Room. Chased him down from Red Room stairs. Crabbed all the way next to the extract. And I was there for maybe, like, a minute. Like, that's not really extract camping. That's just called tactic. Okay? Tactical gamer. I was tactically moving around the map. What's up, Brain? What bro? Using some tactics. Good, hell yeah, bro. We're currently waiting for Shoreline to rotate around because we got some business just on that map. Unethical ruble farming needs to be done on the map. We got a fucking speed hacker in our first like camp of that map, bro. I'm not even kidding. Fucking shameless, man. Hesitant on buying the game. Tarkov's a good game, bro. But it's also a bad game as well. First, like, 2,000 hours of this game are really good. And then after that, they can be good. But you're more educated on the game, so you'll be more passionate about things. Game being problematic in certain areas and shit. Why you sent to ref? Ref gives more value for your money. Oh, sorry, he gives more rubles for the shit you sell to him. If it's a gun. If it's a gun, he will give you more money. Mm-hmm. But you have to be level 4 ref. That's the catch. Yo, shout out Mr. Penal Drip for buying my pack of sugar. Tough. But yeah, you have to be level 4 ref for that bonus. Like, guys, what do we consider extract camping though? Is there like a time frame on like extract camping? Like, I'm trying to learn here. I need to be educated by you guys in the chat. What do we consider extract camping? Sitting there for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes? Like, what are we thinking? Sitting there, that's it? But what about if I had to pack ammo and I was near the extract after a fight? Is that extract camping? What about that? I fell back towards the extract to get cover and I needed to pack ammo. Am I extract camping then? Tigz equals smart ass? Yeah, of course. I'm about to get stream sniped this raid. Not nice, dude. That's not very nice. Not moving for more than 5 minutes within a 30 meter of an extract is considered extract camping. Oxford Dictionary. Well, I didn't sit there for 5 minutes, bro. I was there for 2. Bosh. Sup, Skiz? What about? That was some tactics for sure, man. Real. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith outfit? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got the fucking coat on, man. Oh, it's family day in Ontario. Huh? Ontario? Just rage baiting the entire chat today. Rent free. Jackass. True. 3 raids doing test drive part 3 and haven't seen a single PMC. That's because they're sitting in a corner, bro. Bosh. You can thank the 10-minute queue screens for that shit. Chat, anyone got me a small loan of a T-bow? Yeah, also, if anyone else has lots in GP they don't need, hook me up, man. I got you. Taking donations, bosh. Businesses. I'll take a 3rd H pickaxe. Nothing crazy. Occasionally, Jesus, not much. I'm waiting for Raids 4 to come out, bro. And then I'll play a lot again. When Raids 4 comes out, I'll play a shit ton on my main account. Or like my Iron or whatever. Right now, I don't really play. I want to get in the bush. I want to get in the George W. Bush. Crab. Marine down. Crabbing in the open like that is tough, though. You gotta give it to him. That was pretty fucking tough. But I did not give a shit. Buttered sausage? Footsteps behind me. Oh, fuck. 2 players. We're in danger. I'm in danger. Please don't know. They know. Sure, bud. 300 hours, 12 achievements. Least obvious reverse boosted profile I've ever seen. Guys, least obvious. Yo, of 07, bro. 07. 2 KD. Kind of tough. He was playing with a fellow too, so very interesting. Is it time for Shorlando? Nope. No, so the thing is, right, that guy could actually just be dog piss at the game. Like, terrible. And he's just, like, trolling. I'm playing labs for fun. That's definitely possible. But 2 KD with 25 survived raids doesn't make sense, right? Those are, like, 2 things that don't go together, I feel like. If you're only capable of holding less than 2 KD, you're probably not capable of, like, surviving 25 raids in a row. Like, it's an indicator that you're just terrible at the game. I feel like those 2 things don't go well together. But who knows, bro? We'll see. Hopefully he's not. But it is the lab. My guess is with that guy's profile, he probably just reverse boosted his stats a little bit. That's why his KD's so low. That would explain the whole KD stuff. What do you mean by unethical ruble? You'll see. His PMC survivor was 37%. Yeah. You had a 3 KD for his PMC? Yeah. That's really fucking bad, no? Really fucking bad. Account looks legit. Are you guys just rage baiting? Running labs with a shotgun, running directly to where I'm hiding. Rage bait or mental retardation? Call it. Dude, VSK kind of sucks. I want to go with the Val again. Bing bangs. VSS? Dude, I actually never see anyone use a VSS in this game. I'm not kidding. Like, VSS is, like, ancient on this game now, no? I never see it. Yeah, I'll give you guys a tip as well for like some of the guys, because I feel like most people that watch my stream just rage bait and not actually aren't that retarded. I think they're just doing it for fun. Well, like, I'll show you a profile, okay? This profile looks legit, no? You wouldn't second guess this profile at all for someone that's cheating, right? You wouldn't even think it. Like, the stats look fine, bro. 37% fire rate, 5 KD. Nah, this guy's not hacking. There's no way. Well, guess what? He was, and he's fucking banned. He was rage hacking on Woods. That motherfucker was so cancer to play against. That shit was awful to experience. I don't know if some of you guys were in the chat for that, I think, when it happened. He kept legging me constantly. You guys remember it from across the map? It was that guy. He was like shooting me through the walls constantly in the leg over and over again. But by the look of his profile, you wouldn't even fucking question it, the death to that guy. Like, you wouldn't even question it. Fucking max level on the battle pass. Prestige 3. 50 achievements. 2,000 hours. You wouldn't even have a clue, bro. Alright, let's run it back though. Let's go. Go, go, go. Yeah, it was on Woods and I threw all my gear in the sea. Or, not the sea, in the lake. Before I died to him, I threw everything in the lake and then he ran off. Just left me alone. Yeah, it was that raid. That guy was actually fucking cancer to play against though. That was disgusting. That was the most unfun experience I had this wipe. Alright, let's go though. I don't think I insured too in that raid. Just griefing me. I remember it, man. It was fucking insane. It was fucking insane. So you just kept shooting me in the right leg over and over again for probably like 25 minutes straight from across the map. I couldn't shoot back. I couldn't do anything. And then he was like wallbanging me through the wooden shacks in the leg non-stop. So I had to hide behind like this truck so he couldn't wallbang me. It was the most annoying experience ever, bro. I had like an NL and I just ditched all my shit in the fucking lake. I'd probably disconnect. Well, it was early in the raid, bro. Sorry, it was early in the wipe, sorry. So I didn't want to DC. The gear meant a lot to me at the time. Yeah, so if a account gets banned in this game, Dan, usually you can't look up their profile. But if you have them added on the friend request, you can still view their profile. They get removed from like the search feature, but not the like pending requests, basically. That's why I try and add all the hackers that kill me so I can see when they get banned. You can kind of tell as well, because if they do get banned, right, their hours won't change and they'll still have the same loadout from like weeks ago. Let's go. But yeah, you guys remember the other day on Friday? We're playing labs and I killed that one cheater. I don't know if that guy got banned. I don't know. You guys remember him though? He was a duo and he had 38 KD. Chinese name. I can't remember his name, but I'm hoping he got banned because that one actually was frustrating as shit. Yeah, Lego. So play safe is basically, I was a bit uneducated on that whole thing when we spoke about it on stream. But I understand how it works now. It's basically an opt-in thing. So it's like, if you play Tarkov, you know, when you change servers, you got all the different regions. Hypothetically, there would be regions of servers that you could press that would be play safe enabled. So it's like, you don't have to play on them. You can only play on them if you've opted in. So it'd just be an optional thing that you can, like, choose to play. That's pretty much how it works. I thought when I, like, heard about it from Glorious's stream, I thought it was, like, a mandatory thing that everyone has to do, but it's not. It's an optional thing, which is, like, way fucking better. Because people that don't want to do all that stuff, they don't have to. But the people that want to get maybe raids that are, like, more fair can if they opt in. If it gets approved. Because most people, there'll be a lot of people in this game that will be like, nope, I'm not doing ID verification, etc., which is fine. I think most of the time, people that are like that are doing it because they're probably cheating, but I do think there is cases where people just don't want their privacy being leaked. For whatever reason, right? Like, it makes sense. Like, I get it. So, it being optional made me change my mind on it. I thought it was going to be a fully, like, forced thing that they'd, like, take over the game with that was, like, mandatory for every player to ID verify. That's why I thought it wasn't like a good idea, but from what I've learned now, it's an optional thing.
Type him going to
stuff
fuel all over your face.
It's an optional
Him going
thing,
to fuel all over that soggy little meat pie face. Please, Benjamin Netanyahu, let me fuel all over Tigz meat pie face.
Huh? So if it ever gets in, bro, I will definitely opt in for that shit. And it would be like separate servers from what I understand, so... Like, the server I'm playing on right now, Auto EU, right? And then there's, like, an Auto EU, but with PlaySafe enabled or whatever. So it's completely separate. If that was in the game, I would definitely play it over just normally playing, but... Like I said, the biggest thing with that whole, like, idea is that it's an optional thing. You don't have to opt in, which I think is a good thing. Because then people that want to be, like, not stubborn, but, you know, have their reasons not to, can. But then the people that want more fair raids, fuck yeah. Sign me up. Yeah, like I said, like when we spoke about this like 2 weeks ago with chat, and or a week ago, and I saw Glorious had like the promotion for it, and I was like, oh, that's a bad idea, right? Forcing people to download some shit like that and verify their ID, that would kill the game. Not everyone's gonna do that shit. I feel like most wouldn't. But if it's something that can be optional for people, whether they want to or not, that way it's way better. Because then people can experiment with it, try it out. If it's good and it works, then people will be like, oh, maybe I'll do it. These raids look a lot more fun or whatever it might be. But there'll always be people that'll be like prioritizing their privacy, right? So... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Story. That's what I thought too. But I don't know if it's going to happen, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I would like to see it happen just to try it out. But nothing's guaranteed. Yeah, what's up, Brandino? How you doing, bro? you think BSG will reset the exploit users? No. Is that guy dead? He is now. Hee hee. He didn't look he was dead, bro. He's fucking mad, though. I want to grab his kit, but there's someone in... Someone's in kitchen. Much love, Brandino. No, so my assumption of how it would work, bro, is like this, right? It lets me open it. Like, you know when you go to the server tab in Tarkov and you change servers? My guess of how they want to integrate it, it would be have the way it is now, and then there's like a subsection of the same thing, but it's just got play safe behind it. And I think that's probably how they'd implement it if it ever got approved. Well, I would definitely do it just to try it out, bro. They'll find a way to bypass it, bro. I mean, really, though? ID verification? I feel like that's a ball ache if you're going to cheat on the game. Why do all that when you could just continue cheating on Tarkov like normal? Which is what most people do. Why go through all the extra effort to try and play on more safe servers when if you get banned, you've got like your ID linked and shit, right? What up, Taratoma? How you doing, bro? DWQ, thanks for 39 months, man. Thank you, bro. Where's the game pink? My post effects. Revenge, thanks for Prime, bro. I mean, you're never going to have cheat-free gaming anyway. But something's better than nothing, I feel like. I mean, if we're being fair, in comparison to what the community's bitched about for years on this game, which is completely valid. People
When do we go on a date? What?
People constantly hound BSG for like not improving the anti-cheat or whatever, which is fair. But then, now that there's maybe an option, people are against it, you know? Or trying to make excuses that it's not going to work, etc. I think it's better to have something like that that's optional than have nothing at all, in my opinion. Yo, Armagon, thanks for the TL for 30 months, bro. Revenge, thanks for the Prime sub. And you're never going to win with this topic anyway, ever. You're always going to have people that will argue, well, my privacy, etc. Fair enough, bro. Completely fine. Well, guess what? Don't opt in. Bosh. Problem solved, no? You don't want privacy stuff to be handling with? Fair enough, don't opt in. You just fix your paranoia. I do feel like a lot of people that are like that, though, aren't actually caring about their privacy at all. Because they use things like Discord and Vanguard from League of Legends and all this other shit. They're just saying that because they're low-key cheating themselves. I do feel like that's a realistic thing as well in this game. Got a burrito? Mmm. True Lego. So my thing is, bro, I don't know if it will ever get approved, but I'm hoping it does, just so I can try it. There's a chance it doesn't, but who knows? Yeah, of course, Neil. I mean, dude, there's probably like, I would say there's, if you're watching a Tarkov stream and actively involved in this game, I can never prove it, but I would say there's at least 20-30% of the people that watch the stream are also cheating themselves on Tarkov. At least, at minimum. No? Without a doubt. I feel like that's a common thing. You really think so? Yeah. There's Tarkov cheese in this chat right now, without a doubt. 100%. Wait, I died to a player. What the fuck? I thought I died to raiders. GG, bro. GG. Is it shoreline time? Nice, Rob. Yeah, bro, I'll give you an example of something, okay? Someone from my stream that has interacted with my stream for a long time, that was playing with my community, I had reports in my Discord that they thought he was cheating based on his profile, and I reached out to him and messaged him, and I was like, bro, you do realize your profile looks like you're cheating your ass off, and with the hours that you have, it is more than likely that you are. And he was like, no, I'm not, dude, I'm not cheating, bro, I'm just playing on another account. And I checked his profile, bro, and it was fucking insane. And then on top of that, the guy has been part of my community for probably like 3 years. And I just said to him, look, man, stop playing with people from my Discord. I don't know if you're cheating, but based on your profile, I think you are. And I don't want people that cheat like you playing within my community, you know? Because it wasn't just one report, bro. I had like 3 different people message me saying like, bro, look at this guy's profile. And you know what else they found? They found like all of his Steam and all this other shit. He had multiple bans on record. So it's just like, if that's going to happen in my chat, I'm sure it happens a lot in other streams too for this game. Without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt, bro. I would say probably like, yeah. Every Tarkov stream has quite a bit of cheaters watching those streams. For sure. Is it time? Shorlando? Almost time. Where's my Lapua gone? Alright, hopefully we don't get a speed hacker again. Praying. Praying for no speed hacker, boys. Let me swap servers here. What do you mean, buff? No, I want to show you guys this new money-making method on Escape from Tarkov. This new method of money-making is insane. I don't think people understand how valuable and important your privacy is, and I don't think it's a fair comparison to Vanguard. So I'm under the opinion, bro, that all devices that you use, TV, phones, everything listens to you. Majority of your data is not private at all. Everything is already fucking stolen. You can call it a conspiracy theory, but I'm under that opinion of pretty much everything. People will argue with me over it and whatever, but I do think that's real. I think most of the time, whenever you have a conversation about anything in real life, you'll get advertisements for something that you've spoken about. I don't think that's a coincidence, right? I think if you're using programs like Discord and all this other shit, there's probably a lot of data leaks where your privacy is leaked. I feel like most of your stuff online is accessible or buyable, if you want to call it that. And especially if you play lots of different games. Like, if you've ever played Arena Breakout Infinite, I'm sure your data on that game has been scraped. And I'm not even trying to diss, I'm just saying. Tarkov itself as well, bro. Everywhere. Dude, Tarkov back in the day, the launcher got hacked, bro. The fucking launcher. People were fucking advertising their cheats through the launcher. If that shit's possible, I can't imagine what else is. You know? I mean, I feel like if you're super against, like, the privacy stuff and you want to keep everything private, I feel like it's kind of hard to avoid all that if you're playing video games, no? I feel like you've got to be so fucking in-depth with all this, like, methods of hiding yourself. VPN, proxies, fucking all that shit. I feel like if you really care about all that stuff, I feel like you've got to go to those lengths, and I think most gamers don't. Yeah, of course, Spark. Same, bro. But I mean, I'll never know. I'll never know, but I'm sure a majority of people's privacy online is somewhere scraped or something like that. Wait, I need to load a raid. What am I doing? Shorlando. Well, listen, man, I'm not telling you what to do. You know, you do you. It's your prerogative to decide what you want to do with gaming and privacy and IDs and all that shit. There is no, like, mandatory thing to hand over that data. If you don't want to do that shit, fair enough, bro. That's completely fine. But I do think majority of the time, most of your shit is scraped. Yeah, of course, Spark. I can see that. Just tried to super chat 3 times and it wouldn't allow me. Wait, really, Gastro? I have no idea, bro, why that's happening. Thank you, though, mate. You about the Tarkov ammo dupe? Yeah, I heard about it. It's been happening for a while, right? You're good, Dart. Just, hey, bro. As long as you're not stream sniping to kill me, you're more than welcome to, like, stream snipe me to avoid getting in my raids. I'm cool with that. If you're trying to avoid me fucking going shoreline, bro, fuck yeah, bro. I'm cool with that. You can avoid the queues and shit. I got no problems with that at all. Just don't do it in the other way, you know, where you're gonna potentially try and kill me. Then it's not cool. But if you're trying to not get in the same raid, bro, that's fine, man. You can do that. Reverse stream snipe. I'm cool with that shit. Fair enough, bro. Did you get the name of the flying dude? I didn't, bro. No. BSG doesn't share any of that data with me at all. I just reported the guy for speed hacking. I sent them the raid code. They'll find out who it is and probably ban him. They don't ever really share any more details than that when it comes to banning people. Like, if I report somebody, I'm not getting a confirmed message back that they're banned unless they're streaming it or something. That's, like, the only scenario where I'll get a message back, is if someone's, like, hacking on stream, on Twitch, and they're like, yep, he's gone. That's the only time I've ever really got responses. If it's someone that I think is cheating and they're not cheating, I never get a response back because sometimes I'm wrong. That's pretty much how it goes. I'll stream snap you and all you up in admin. Nice, bro. W. Big W. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Helmet's tough. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ace of spades and shit. The ace card. Reminds me of, what's his name from Destiny? The gun. Cade. Tough. Good spawn or no? Same spawn as last time. Gentlemen, we are fishing in the big sea. I'm looking for some big fish to catch on my line. We need some big fish. We're looking for some whales. This is fucking foul. This is just taking advantage of... This is enjoying the game at max potential. I'm jolly maxing as always when I play Tarkov, bro. Dip your worm in the lake and see what nibbles. It's nothing personal, man. I want to get a raid where I get like 2 or 3 people in one go. Like, that would be fucking insane, no? Could you imagine? Terminal terrorist. You could say that. Now, so far, I've killed 4 people in this strat. I've been killed once by 2 players that were really smart. And when I mean smart, they weren't actually cheating, they're actually just playing smart. They cleared the hill first before they went down. Which was respectable as fuck. They actually used their brain. Kind of rare. And then we saw a speed hacker, like, earlier today. Trying past it. That's how the runs have been so far. The thing I worry about, though, I think this is going to get a bit too popular, and more people are going to do it. So I'm not going to be able to do it because other people are doing it, you know? I feel like that's what's going to happen. I would like to RPG someone, too. That would be fucking sick. Like, RPG someone from up here. You guys see the vision? RPG, boom. The problem is you wouldn't be able to see them blow up because it's out of render distance. When you're using a shitty iron sight. I could try and find some new spots, though. That could be smart. I was thinking about doing, like, KS-23 inside the bus, blasting their legs off while they're swiping the keycard. I was thinking about that. That could go fucking hard as well. Oh, brother. Wait, why's my gun bouncing? What? What? He's naked? That's gotta be a stream sniper. That's gotta be a stream sniper. There's no way. He's fucking naked, bro. You're not going to terminal naked, bro. Stop. Wait, was it a streamer? Wait, it might have been a streamer doing a challenge. Wait. It might have been a streamer doing a challenge. Nah. That might be a fucking streamer. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, honestly though, boys, +1 for Shooter Born in Heaven. We paid. We'll take that +1. Yeah, some guy did like a Taz run. And like, I think Glorious did a 0 to hero, right? Some shit. People do like to do challenges on this map. Yeah, I think what we should do is we should do... I got an idea. Parking tickets. We're at 4.
He was just trying to kill the duck, you jackass.
Nah, bro, he swiped the king. We're gonna have a count for this, guys. We're gonna try and... The goal is 100 kills. I don't think we'll get that today, though. Do I go check him, or do I wait for more to pull up? Ah, the thing is, though, if someone else pulls up right now, this is what they're gonna do, right? They're gonna... Ah, they can't, though, because if they tap the body, I'll just take their head off. I was gonna say, they're gonna tap the body, grab the fucking dog tag to see what they died to, and then they see Little Poor and they know I'm up here. But if I just let them loot the body, it's a free kill regardless. Business jizz. Thoughts on solo queuing only lobbies? Trash, bro. The beauty in this game is the randomness, man. If you take away the randomness, the game becomes predictable. You don't want that shit. I know it's frustrating sometimes to die to rats and groups and stuff like that, but... It's one good thing Tarkov does do, and that's no SBMM and completely random lobbies. It's like one of the good things this game has. You guys think someone else will pull up? What would be good, though, is in the future, if it ever happens, Tarkov gets private servers, and then you make solo-only raids. There's different types of private servers available for people to play, with different progression speeds, different formats, solo-only, duo-only, trio-only, 5-mans only. In the future, if that ever comes to the game, then that'd be very cool. But I don't think ruining the base game for that shit would be worth it. Right, boys. This guy looked fucking homeless. Let's go check him out. What about if I get sniped going down here, bro? By someone else? That'd be sick. Do-do-do-do-do.
Chabachalem.
Yeah, what up, Boone? Thank you for the TM for 16 months, bro. Guys, thank you for all the resubs. If I miss anyone's sub, thank you. Thank you, brother man. What is this fella doing? 2 rack. He's loading into terminal with an RS-12 and 12 bullets. No headset. That's it. Huh. This is what I was thinking, boys, right? We get on the bus. Can you shoot through this? can, but I don't know if KS-23 would go through it, though. So I was thinking, if we could get, like... it's not going to work, because the bus is just... It's just fucking annoying. Like, that being in the way is a pain in the ass. Like, if you could sit like this, with your head down, like this, right? With the KS-23. Someone pulls up. They swipe the key. You stand up, lean, shoot their legs off. Bosh. That would be kind of cinema. Got a question, boys. Where can I go in front of this, or will I get sniped? How far can you go? So hypothetically, I could just do this. I could just do this. Stand up. Bosh. Just shoot the head off, right? But you'd have to prone. We need to think of some ideas. If you go in the tower, like... Kind of annoying, to be honest. Tower's kind of shit. You can't really... Huh. Oh, okay, so you guys said you can get within 30 meters of the extract, right? Nah, bro, on the bus, people are gonna see you. So how far can I go from here? Can I get to this without getting killed, or no? No, not sure. You can? Sure. You can't go within 30 meters. There's no way that's 30 meters to the transit. So you could sit in the back of this, right? And then wait for them to run past to come into the compound and just blast them here. You potentially could do that. Or you could just... Oh, bro, this spot's even better. I just prone right here. And just hope that they take the path this way. Right? Swipe the key. Go this way. Take the path. From what I've seen so far, people don't run this way, from what I understand. Or... Yeah. This is too obvious, though. Yeah, I mean, you could prone here. I think this would be a good spot. So you said within 30 meters. I don't have a rangefinder on me. I feel like this is at least like 70, no? How many meters you say we're away from this, boys, from here? If you go past the 5 kilometers per hour sign, you die. Eh? Yo, that bus looks pretty fucking good, but I think that's too close. Can I go up on this hill? Well, yeah, I saw a speed hacker jump across here and he didn't get shot, right? I'm just worried about the grenade launcher guys blowing me up. So if you get too close to the shore, they just take your top off, no? Yeah, this spot's pretty good too. Could just sit here. The trees, like, this tree itself is giving me, like, good coverage from across. You're lame as fuck for this dog. Cry more, pussy boy. Let's not pretend when you've played Tarkov you've never extract camped or ratted someone, bro. Get off your high horse, man, and stop bouncing on it. Everybody that cries about this shit are all guilty to ratting and extract camping on this game. Everybody's all done it. So stop crying. Thank you. This is an art. I feel like the sniping spot's good money. Yeah, this is the best spot, but if I was down there, bro, I could pull out RPGs and shit. I could bring rocket launchers. I've never extract camped in the 6 years I've played Tarkov, but I mean, I'm not saying it's not fun. Have you ever ratted somebody, though? Have you ever ratted someone on this game? Have you ever ratted someone? Yeah, I've ratted people plenty. Boom, there's no difference. Bosh. Bosh, there's literally no difference between ratting inside the mall or an extract. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. It is the same fucking thing in this game, bro.
Oh.
Lush.
Bosh. I love ratting. Me too, bro. Ratting's fun as fuck. When the game hasn't got much content, ratting's the next best thing in this game. Jolly Maxim. Yeah, honestly, if you want to count people ratting you here, though, the strat is bring smoke grenades for sure. That is by far the best thing you could do. Bring lots of smoke grenades and you can counter this shit. 100%. I kind of want to bring an RPG. I want this raid, though. I want this raid. RPG would be funny, though. Yo, Benjamin, thanks to Prime for 10 months, bro. Thank you, man. I mean, I didn't even check that guy's profile. I assume he got off the game, you know? We tried tripwiring the fucking thing, but it's too obvious when you tripwire. Sick helmet, yeah, it's tough. Benjamin, thank you, bro. What's up, Lee? How you doing, mate? Yeah, if it was me and I was trying to count people camping this shit, I would just bring smoke grenades and then clear the hill. You're never gonna be able to clear everything, but smoke grenades will definitely help. And then I'll bring a thermal. Bosh. Cat Rose. Really, dude? That's one thing I never see in Tarkov anymore, boys, is thermal scopes. When was the last time you killed someone in this game that had a thermal on their gun? I feel like that shit is ancient. I never see them anymore. Like, thermals are so fucking, like, uncommon to come by, right? Like, when I first started playing Tarkov, bro, if you went night customs, the entire raid would be Reapers. Every raid. Like, the metas that have changed in this game are so insane. Yeah, well, they nerfed the piss out of Reapers, too. They nerfed all thermals, to be fair. Thermals used to be a lot stronger back in the day. Like, a lot stronger. If I remember correctly, they didn't have a range, if I remember. I'm thinking right. I don't think they had a range. They were just unlimited. They were super fucking strong. Dun, 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 dun. Estimate 7 minutes, yep. Talk a moment. So I'm guessing, guys, that fellow that I killed last raid, he's doing like a 0 to hero on terminal? Or is he just going to kill someone for their kit? Is that the idea? Oh, man. It's whatever, dude. Parking ticket count is crazy. I mean, I just feel like this is too free, man. People get really upset at me for doing this. It's good content when it works. And it is very funny to do. Reset, you got Path to Lighthouse? Not worth. I still think it's worth to just go for it because people that play Tarkov play very slow. And if there is any terminal runners, they're probably like going to be overweight regardless, right? So there's a good chance that I just beat them there anyway, unless they spawn there. Oh, Peepo, how can you do this? Are we serious? Yo, what up, Nick? PC good, bro? Copy, bro. After I saw you doing this, I had the easiest time in history completing Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Thank you for teaching me to be a parking attendant. I mean, bro, as well, right? You've got to look at it from the objective standpoint. Are you struggling to do Escape from Tarkov Shooterborn quests? Well, I have the guide for you. Tarkov Shooter Part 7, Part 8, Shooterborn in Heaven, Psycho Sniper. With this new method, you can complete this quest with ease. You guys like that? Yeah, Nick. Escape, bro. Not really. Business just. Seriously, bro. I put a lot of effort into that, man. It's fucked up. We killed any juices yet? We killed a guy with 400 rounds of SSAP. And we killed a guy with like 600 55A1. There's not much to be more said than Bush. Alright, so I'm thinking someone's already got in. Because if they got the good spawn, you know. Any other tips instead of sniping? Of course. So, for example, I run ads on my Twitch channel because they provide good revenue. If you want to avoid the ads, guys, you can use Twitch Prime to dodge the ads. Or you can just subscribe in general to get no ads at all. This is a great tip. Thank you, boys. Welcome. Bosh. There's a guy. I'm dead. I mean, sorry. He's dead. Don't tell me that's a terminal runner. Is that a terminal runner? Yo, McFrizz, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. See, it worked. See? See? Bosh. Thank you, Frizz. Much love, mate. Ooh. 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 Holy fuck. Yo, fucking we paid. Hate the game, not the player. I'm about to get tapped. Fuck, I'm heavy. Guys, was he going? He was definitely going terminal, no? 4 50-rounders? He had a tool set? No. He wasn't going to terminal, bro. He had a tool set because he's going to fix the radio tower, guys.
For nerds, a peeper.
Come on, guys, come on. He wasn't going. He was bringing the toolkit to fix the radio tower. He wasn't going to terminal, man. What do you mean? I would never camp terminal players.
Bex win Gamba.
That's fucked up. Yo, Big Muscle, thank you for the Prime for 30 months, bro. Geek Bar, thank you for the tier 1. Tenzio, thank you for the Prime for 13. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Does that count as a parking ticket? I don't know. You guys tell me. Does that count? Oh. He's hunting cultists, not players. True. You did issue a warning before he couldn't park. True. Dude, I'm too fucking heavy, man. Fucking loaded. Let me just... I want to test the waters and stick around for a little bit and see what happens. Like, there's a chance, right, that there's more. I think we test the waters and just give it a little break. Just to see. Yo, guys, thank you for all the resubs, man. I appreciate it, boys. Thank you. God bless. God fucking bless. The current name... Now, don't laugh at this, okay? Are you having fun? Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Yo, am I adding that's the parking ticket? We had that, right? I mean, he had intent to park. For sure. He definitely had intent to park with that kit. Yeah, he was speeding. He was actually speeding on Shoreline. 100%. He was fucking speeding, bro. 100%, man. What a watchful. I mean, bro, that guy was thick, too. Like, what was that, like 4 rounds of 993? Oi! Comes. Gentlemen, we have a Parker. Wait for the swipe. Oh, mate, you just can't park there, mate. Honestly, you just can't. That is no... That's 2 in 1 raid. That is 2 in 1 raid. Okay. Do we stay for more? Could there be another... Could there be a third? Oh. This is fucking amazing. And you know what, bro? BSG knew I would do this. They fucking knew it. They look at this. Look at the line of sight. They lined the sight up perfectly for someone to do this. I'm telling you, someone at BSG knew that this would happen, and they were like, yo, one of those jackass Tarkov streamers is going to do it. I'm 100%. Because think about it, right? If they didn't want this to happen, they would put cover right there. All they would do is they would move this sandbag and put it in front. Is that true or no? They knew there was going to be parking tickets handed out. This is insane line of sight. Oh, what gun did that guy have? I didn't even see. Blame it on the devs? Exactly. Exactly, bro. What's that sniper quest looking like right now? Shooter born in heaven. Where you at? Am I fucking blind? I am. Yo! One more. Reddit posted and coming. I love Reddit, man. Reddit is the most successful, respectful, kind platform. Are we serious, bro? Are we fucking serious? I'm chilling. Change what ways? I'm chilling. Can a man not quest in peace? Alright, we'll give it... let's actually reset. Let's reset. Fuck it. Let's reset. Yeah, we'll reset, boys. Let's hit reset, because we don't want to miss the opportunity to go again. I just don't want to get caught running down there, you know? Yeah, we're going to check his loot out. Alright, so we got 2 in 1 raid. What if we can get 3 in 1? Hang on, what is this rock? Let me try this rock out real quick. I don't think that's got line of sight, but we'll have a look. I think it does, but it's scuffed. No, it doesn't. Go grade his terminal kit. Do you reckon he's rocking PSA 10 or no? Let's hear someone. Am I schizophrenic? You got another one? We got 2 this raid. 2 customers. John Notwick 1. Holy fucking homeless. Nah, don't even laugh. This guy's actually... Bro, he bought 1 bullet of BP. Gee... That's not even funny. That's fucked up, man. The only thing I can think of, okay, with these dudes that bring these kits, is they're going in with the minimalistic stuff, so when they load in with other players, they just kill the other players for their gear. That's the only thing I could think of. Because it's like a deathmatch, right, when you load in. So maybe that's why they bring dog shit. Maybe they're doing the storyline. True, actually, true. He might not have actually been going to terminal. He could just be activating it for the story. That is true. Wait, really, Monkey? Very juicy. Monkey, have you seen this raid? This raid's fucking cinema.
Can
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. That's like all best in stock bullets. Like, how fucking insane is that? Like, it's very juicy. Very juicy MDR. Yo, D-Load, thanks for the 12 months, bro. Chad, is it possible to get into another raid, or no? Oh, my Twitter's working now. So much fucking bullets, man. About 10 minutes left till 4 a.m. You think I can make it in time or no? This dude got 10,000 hours, bro. Respect. That's rare. It's actually rare to see an account that many hours that's not cheating. Like a real player. Like, holy rare. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Super rare. That's probably like one of maybe 5 accounts that I've seen with that many hours this swipe. Holy shit. I was addicted. Kosif, thank you for the prime for 34 months, bro. Definitely rare. We'll try, we'll try. We'll see if we can get him on quick. I doubt it, but if we get like a god spawn, maybe, right? It closes at 4. Same up. Are you going to stream Marathon at launch? No, bro, I won't. I'll be playing Tarkov. I'll be playing the Tark, bro. Is there bullet drop at that distance? Asking for a friend, of course. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Asking for a friend. What's his name? Insane Sam. Jimmy. No, there's like no bullet drop with this gun. If you're using this gun, no. You just aim head pretty much. But if you use other guns, maybe. You can just aim head and pop it. Pop it like a melon. Dude, this game would be probably 3 times as good as if like the queue times weren't 3 minutes. If the queue times were maximum 1 minute per raid, could you imagine how much better this game would be? Like actually though? Like if every raid was capped at 1 minute per load screen, it would be so much fucking better to play this game. Like think about how much time that is over a day if you just averaged it out. Fuck! This spawn sucks. Just reset. I can't. It's about to rotate. They can make it into terminal at 4. That's when it breaks off. So if I get there, I might be able to get one guy. Is the queue time a BSG thing? Yes, bro, it is. It's a BSG thing. It's server infrastructure. It's also a money thing as well, from what I understand. I also do think there is something to do with player performance being a metric in there, where it's like if your PC's dog shit, you'll hold the lobby hostage. I do think that's a thing. But yeah, for the most part, it's on BSG's end. What up, Mazix? Got feet sniffer. So like the whole like people that are running like bad specs and like loading a raid, they definitely can like hold the lobby hostage and slow down the queue times. I don't know of a way to like make that be alleviated so that like people that have got decent PCs can just load in quicker. I don't know what they could do to change that. Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Because like you couldn't make a system be like, oh, if you got an SSD, we'll play you with SSD players only or something. Like, I don't think they do anything like that, but that's definitely something that's affecting it as well. Can we make it? 2 minutes left. It's whatever, dude. Just put a gun in my bullet in my head, dude. It's whatever. I mean, there's always a chance that we catch a burger trying to swipe it even though the time's gone past, right? But there's definitely a lot of burgers like that in Tarkov. $3.44. Come on, bro. Gibjas. 1 kill. 1 drive-by. Gibjas. Oh my god. Oh! You guys saw that? Someone made it. He looked naked though. He looked fucking naked. Homeless. You can have that one, mate. He actually looked homeless, like for real. We'll give it a little bit of time just in case. Fucking hell, bro, this keyboard. Someone else is getting my Twitch Prime this month, no kidding. Aww. Trade keyboards. I just got it, bro. I need to play around with the settings. I don't think it's happening, boys. This is actually the first time I don't like what you're doing. I wish 10 years of stream sniping upon you for this. Permban, mate. That is crazy. $11-month sub, by the way. Enjoy the perm, mate. On to the next stream. Don't beg for an unban. Because it's not happening. Alright, we go labs. We wait for it to rotate back around, boys. We do a little bit of labbage. How long is it to rotate, boys? Do you guys know? $32 minutes? Wait, 50 minutes. Okay, so 50 minutes of labs then. Guys, I can't believe people actually cry this much about this shit. Like, it's actually fucking sick. people cry so hard about like extract camping, ratting, and all this other shit, and then they will do the same shit themselves while playing a map. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go play interchange and camp ultra medical, but it's different because I'm not camping an extract, dude." No, it's fucking not. It's the same thing, you retard. You're literally camping a POI. Extracts, loot spots, they're all points of interest. It's the same fucking shit regardless of what map you're playing. You know, like fucking check 15. Oh, I'm gonna camp check 15. Like everybody does that shit, man. Like, sure, camping the terminal thing, it's a different level. Okay, I agree. It's definitely a little bit toxic. I can agree with that. Well, like, I don't know, bro. I don't really see any difference to me camping other spots. I'll go labs and sit in a fucking bush for fucking 20 minutes. It's all the same. I don't know why people get so fucking butthurt. Every time they do, though, it makes me want to do it more. Yeah, like, of course, bro. Like, if it happened to me, would I be happy about it? Fuck no. And that's the same for everyone in this chat. It's funny to watch, and it's funny to do, but it's not funny to die to. That's the story of this game. Like, you know, oh, okay, I bring an RPG into raid and blow someone up. That shit was funny. But then you bring in a good kit and you get blown up to an RPG? Of course you're not gonna like it, bro. We all accept that. That's the way the game is. You gotta be pretty, like, ignorant to pretend that you don't do the same shit sometimes. You know? Like, everybody gets frustrated down to dumb shit in this game, man. I'm sure if I was doing Terminal and I got ratted like this, I would be annoyed as fuck too, bro. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna fucking do it. It's part of the game. And to be fair, it is pretty funny. Same thing when I play Labs. If I play Labs and I play it seriously for whatever reason, and I get ratted on, of course I'm not gonna, like, die into that. No one does, regardless of your playstyle. That's the nature of the game. And, like, let's be fair. Most of the people that cry at this shit, boys, if I was to pull up their stream and watch their gameplay, what do you think they're doing? If we're being real. They're probably crab walking with some fucking OP medikit or sitting in a corner for 20 minutes. The same fucking shit. Right? It's the same shit. Camping dorms on customs. Camping the mark room. Like, it's always the same shit, bro. W key and labs, that's a rare breed. No one does that shit anymore. W key and labs is very rare. You've got Ali and that's about it. Mod 4? Nah, I don't want to lose a mod 4. Use RD? I don't really like the RD, bro, honestly. It kind of sucks. It's like the one gun this swipe that feels like shit. I gotta be honest, though. I do love the tears. The tears of people crying about this shit is pretty funny. We all cry in this game, bro. Everybody does, myself included. We all cry, get mad, and frustrated at the game. It's a common occurrence that happens to you every time you play this game when you boot it up. We're all victims to that shit. So, stop pretending like I don't get mad too when I get ratted. We all fucking do, bro. Has anyone added you about their parking ticket? Not yet, bro, no. Most of the people I've ratted here, bro, have just, like, ran it back straight away. It's kind of sick. Oh. Or cruddy. I need to take this mask. Oh no, I gotta back out. If I don't, it'll stay down. Yeah, most people, bro, have just fucking took the element next. Yeah, guys, what I don't understand is the count of people camping terminal, it is very free. You just look up the hill, see if anyone's sniping it, boom, counted. And if you wanted to take it a step further, bro, you just bring smoke grenades. You know? It's like D2. If I go D2 right now, I know for a fact every fucking raid I play that map, I'm going to get ratted there. And if I still go down there, I might get annoyed and get mauled a little bit that I fucking got ratted, you know? Whatever it might be. But that's on me deep down. I know that's on me because I decided to go down there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I made that decision. I didn't have to go down there. I made that decision to go down there. Just like people that play other maps, if you're going to a spot that's commonly known for ratting, it's on you, bro, if you go there, because you know that this spot is going to be camped. It's your job to figure out whether it's getting camped or not, and how you play it. It's part of the fucking game, bro, and it's the same for every other spot on every map. Like what's a good example? Like labs. If I'm going to labs, it's very common that I know someone will be camping the new black room, or outside the new black room, or yellow. I know this. If I go there and I die because someone's camping there, that's on me for not clearing it properly. It's part of the game, bro. Does it suck to die to? Yes. It's annoying. I get just as frustrated as everybody else. But that's literally what the game is, bro. And it's like this in pretty much every fucking game. People get so fucking butthurt, man, over that shit. And they'll act as if they play the game in a completely different way too. Like when they play the game normally, right? They're acting as if when they play, they're not doing anything that's like shameless. Right? Like if we look at like raids that I play, how likely am I to get pushed by someone that's actually like a normal player that isn't rage hacking? Very unlikely. Most of the raids that you'll play in this game will be very quiet for the first 20 minutes because people don't want to die because of queue times, etc. Most of your fights that you'll come across in this game will be somebody sitting in a corner waiting for you to come by at a high point of interest, or it'll be a big group of players holding down a building. You'll very rarely get an actual fight with people in this game. Most players play like that. Is it frustrating to die to? Of course, but that's the game. So a lot of the guys that get really fucking mad at me like ratting, I would love to watch you stream the game, bro, because I know for a fact that's the only thing you would be doing 24/7. Because that's the player base, you know? That is Tarkov. Like, I see it day in, day out when I go live. Most people in my stream will be like, dude, nobody moves in this game. Queue times are long. The PvP sucks. It's the most common thing I ever see in my chat, alongside cheaters. Yes, bro, you know why? Because that's the game. That's the meta of the game. Majority of players will just rat and camp and play slow. It's time to move on if you can't accept that. I accepted that a long time ago. That's why I play every different way now. Yeah, like the off chance that you run into somebody moving on this game, guys, right? The off chance that someone pushes you and is looking to PvP, most of the time it's either a streamer or someone rage hacking, if we're being real. It's rare that you'll actually have a real player do that to you, if we're being honest. No, I tried explaining this to, like, Ali, bro, and, like, some other, like, streamers that play the game a lot, and, like, people that play fast. It's like, bro, you've got to adapt to what the game is providing you. Like, you think it's bad right now? Just wait till the future when they add drones to the game. It's only going to get worse. If you can't accept that and adapt to it, then that's on you for getting mad every single day that you play the game. And that's not me being disrespectful, it's just me being honest with you, man. Like, extract camping will probably become more popular. Whenever they add drones into the game's going to turn into drone warfare. You think the PvP is going to get better then? Of course not. If you don't like that stuff, it's time to move on, bro. You gotta move on from the game. Extract camping, ratting, extract camping, everything. POI camping, it's all part of the game, and it will only continue to stay that way. BSG's not going to do anything to change that. They encourage the game to be this way, bro. Yeah, just wait till drones added to the game.
I keep trying to move on, but you keep running circles in my mind, Lovejas.
Aww. Gary, thanks for the 64 months, bro. Aww. That's so homosexual. Thank you, Gary. Gary. Best cards to get for labs? Yellow, black. That's about it. Violet, maybe. Red. Depends what you want, really, bro. Like, red is very good for ammo, but not much for loot. Yellow is decent for loot. But yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. I get why people are mad. I get mad when I get fucking ratted too, bro. It's all part of the game. We're all hypocrites when we play this game, for being real. I think majority of us are. The nature of the game. I hate the grenade launcher unless I'm running a grenade launcher. That's what I'm saying, bro. That is what I'm saying. There's a guy in the bush. We got competition, bro. We got fucking competition. He's in my spot. This fucking jackass. Well. Why don't I see him? Am I fucking... Oh, there he is. Well. We got competition. I wonder if he had to have killed that guy, right? Alright, hear me out. We hit the back-to-back. We use the body as, like, cover or something. Bosh. Did I not just prove my point with just killing this guy? You know? Part of the game, bro. But yeah, like, generally, man, like, on a serious note, bro, if you're someone that really does get mad at people ratting and extra camping, and I think we all do deep down, we all do, something that you don't like dying to, but for most people, they can push past it because they can do the same, right? They know the meta of the game, they know what they need to do in order to win. Majority of people that still play know that. But if you're someone that can't get past that, it's time to move on, bro. Go play something else. Because I can promise you, in the next year or two, there'll be mechanics and changes to this game that will only solidify this playstyle even more. I'm not kidding. Like, if you really, really hate extra campers and rats, it's not going to change. I promise you that, man. I swear to God, bro. And you're just going to be screaming at a wall, screaming at streamers, saying like, oh, dude, you're promoting people to play the game this way.
You
You're
fucking
ruining the
jackass.
game.
Parking ticket is absolutely marvelous. I love it.
I promise
No
you,
matter
bro.
what, people can't deny that you always come up with new ways to play every time. Adapt, improve, overcome. W stream brother man smile complete cinema. I'd cry Getty.
Yo, Grammatech, thanks to 250 biddies, bro. Thank you. That's why PV is more popular. No, I think PV is more popular purely based on cheaters, to be honest. I don't think PV is popular because people rat. I think PvE is popular because the hacking is bad, and the zero respect for your time on the PvP mode. I think that's the main reason. I'm sure there's some people out there that play PvE because they don't want to get ratted on, but it's like I feel like that's not very many people. Because most people that know Tarkov know that that's the game. They know that's what's going to happen to them. That's the experience they're going to get. We're in a bad spot. I'm going to need to go over a bit. And this is kind of shit, I won't lie. Oh no, I would say most people who play PvE are just doing it because of hackers. You have a teammate? We're looking juiced up right now. Look, and I've said this many times on my stream in detail, and why I think things are a certain way. If I had the opportunity to change the game, to make it a specific way, I would, obviously. And that would be around PvP, where people move and fight each other. And ratting is like the least common way to play the game. That would be my dream Tarkov if I had that choice. But I accept that I don't have that power or privilege because it's not my game. And I can still enjoy the game not playing like that all the time. Like, I enjoy ratting. It's fun. It's fun to juice up and rat people and all that shit. But I like I said, I accept that Tarkov will never be that way. And a lot of people don't. They think it's going to change and be shaped in a different way, but it's just not, bro. I kill him. Fully based. And again, point proven with this read. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And I'm not mad, bro. It's part of the game. That's how it is. Wait, why was he using the pistol instead of the AK? This guy would have shit on me if he had the AK. Pistol challenge or something? You loot this shit? No ammo? No, it's got ammo. Oh, bib? Baited. Well, I think most of you guys get me, right? Most of you guys understand where I'm coming from. I think most people do. Use the AK, though. Yeah, GG's, bro. Oh, I hear metal. Metal!
Spread out!
I hear metal. My bad, Gino. Sorry, bro. Hey, tank.
Push it! Push it!
Fuck. Yeah, what time is it right now for Shoreline, boys? I don't know. There's like another thing I tried to explain to people before as well. You know, in labs, years ago, there was never things like this. Propane tanks. BSG added propane tanks for no reason on labs. Why do you think that is? Like, I remember when they first added those to the game and they would just fucking insta-kill you. Literally just basic static bombs. Sorry, static traps every raid on this map. Labs didn't need it, but they added it. Why? Because they want people to play slower, bro. They want players to slow down like the way they play. I don't agree with it, but that's what they want. And it's like, you're very ignorant if you don't think it's going to be like that more, you know? It's going to continue to be that way. Yeah, there's like fire extinguishers as well. Those things fuck you up. Even Landmarker's doing it, he said the other day. He sees why you do it, it's fun. Yeah, exactly, bro. And it does feel like in this game, it's the only way to play now, if I'm being honest. Like, I can do raids where I'll run around in PvP or whatever, but it's like, I'll have to do 10 bad raids to get one of those raids. Or I can just adapt and play the way everyone else plays and have good raids consistently. You know what I'm saying? But people just are ignorant and they can't accept this. They just see you as like a... They just see you as a villain. But yeah, I don't know, man. BSG could make the game a lot different if they wanted to. They could have dragged in the arena inertia to the main game if they wanted to. You know? They could have. It's right there. It's ready to go. But they didn't. So... What time is it? I just hope they fucking push in drones ASAP. I hope to God they put the drones in ASAP. Please put the drones in ASAP, man. Bro, this guy's still playing, by the way. This is the guy I killed on labs. How is he not banned? $1,199 hours. That kill against him was insane, yeah, bro. It was sick. And I was like, oh yeah, for sure this guy gets banned. He didn't. Somehow. And this was his homie. Bro, how are they? I just don't get it. Like, what? These are the most blatant, like, cheaters that I've seen, and they're just not banned. No, this was his teammate. He wasn't cheating his homie, but he was being carried by a cheater. That's why I kept both of the tags. Like, out of all the people I've reported this swipe, I was confident that this would be the one that would get nuked quickly. But this one isn't, which is bizarre. Because this one is, like, full rage, blatant. Like, look at this. Let me show you. This is when I reported him on Friday. Chat. This one I put him on Friday. He had an 80% survival rate with 20 less hours and had less KD. Now he's at 1.5 with 1% survival rate. I just don't get how these guys get away with it, man. Like, why is that guy not blown up, man? Put a fucking drone in his PC or fucking blow him up in game. Blow him up! What the fuck? Dude, as well, I had to wait till like last 5 minutes to kill that guy. Like, I was overworking to kill that dude. Well, you should have seen it if you weren't here. Do people ever play Scavs anymore? Yeah, of course. Did you see the clip in general about ammo being bugged? Yeah, I saw it by the duping. I did see that. They're not banning anyone for it though, right? I wonder how much ammo's been duped though. It's definitely going to be a lot. I gotta be honest, I watched the video and I was like, kind of creative how they figured that out. I gotta be honest. Kind of smart. Definitely creative how they figured that out. What is that Aqua FPS smoke, bro? Power just went out. GG, man. Yo, what up, Toto? How you doing, bro? What up, bro? It's patch, no codec. Or code, man. Apparently. So what people were doing, they were like emptying ammo cases to one bullet, then stacking them with other stacks of bullets in a pack. This on flea market, then removing the pack from the flea market, and then the game would give you all the packs back with full bullets. That's how people were doing it. Something along those lines. Definitely creative. Marine inbound. Oh. That badge. The badge goes hard as fuck. Dude, why what, man? You ruined the aim. Dude. Oh. Sniper in mid. Hold. Oosh! Is that a Reese? Is that a Reese T? Is that a fucking Reese? Give me that. It's not a Reese, boys. It's not a Reese. Bit too excited for nothing, but it's still a juicer nonetheless. Juicer down. You got like a NL, I think. Wow, I mean, you got leg mitter, bro. Someone put a banana peel in the front of the door. He slipped. Aw. True, bro. There's definitely not bullet shot. The bullet hole's there. Sign in again? Fuck. Oi! Oh! I got Jiggle peeked. Comms. We did get Jiggle peeked. It was when I wasn't looking though. I just saw him peripheral. Come on, bro. Yo, someone else has got a P90. What's up, Darren? Fuck is this guy doing? Guy mid still. He's taking it. What is this emote? Lapua. This guy's got to be camping this body too, bro. He has to be. He saw that shit and he's holding it as well. Guaranteed. I have the patience. Yeah, this emote doesn't show up for me, bro. I can't see it. That bugged. What? Hold. Oh shit. He dropped his backpack, bro. What is this guy doing? The fuck? Nah, he's got a thermal, guys, for sure. He has a thermal on labs, that's what he told me. Don't laugh.
Tigz.
Holy shit! What the fuck? What? Bro, he got the Glock and everything. That's tough. That is tough. I can't, dude. We can't be mad. That's tough. Holy fucking shit. Yo, Acratio, thanks for 63 months, bro. Thank you, man. Bussy Blaster 67, bro. Oh, damn, he's done an ending as well. He's him. And he's prestiged. That's tough. I wonder, do you guys think that guy was friends with the guy that killed me or shot me in the bush? You reckon? I feel like that was pretty coordinated, I won't lie. There's no way. Bro, he has to have been no, because he was prone there the entire time. The guy with the Glock. I didn't hear him at all. That's a pretty, like, weird spot to rat. I feel like they were homies, and they knew I'd rotate through basement. I feel like that was coordinated, for sure. Like, when do you ever get ratted in that spot, if you think about it? It's very unlikely, right? Like, I've never gotten killed there before like that. Well, he is in the stream. Is he actually? Was he trolling? I was gonna say, bro, like, who fucking camps there, man? There's such a weird spot to rat. Does the game feel nowadays? Fine if you're not getting cheated on, bro. That's me? Yo, Riley, thanks for 3 months, bro. Why you broke? What happened? I bought a thick case. Fill this up. Yeah, my guess is last death they were teammates.
44 months ye how being bussy lately. How you doing, brotherman Bill?
Chillin', bro, chillin'. Big chillin'. How you doing, Kin? Thank you for the thanks for the resub, bro. Hello, how are you? Ken, thanks for 44, bro. Much love, man. Much love, bro.
Handing out parking tickets, Bosch making low-octane chatters cry, Bosch ruining the game, Bosch.
Bosh. Real. Yo, B, thanks for the 47 months, bro. Definitely low octane, that's for sure. I mean, bro, I've already banned an 11-month sub. Like, imagine subscribing to me for 11 months and you get fucking banned for being a retard. That's kind of tough, no? Well, that's kind of tough. This guy was, like, saying, like, you deserve to be stream sniped 10 times. Like, and he was like, I'm about to unsubscribe to you. Like, bro, who the fuck are you, mate? Like, what is that? Like, what the fucker? Like, how entitled, man? What'd you say fuck me for? Sounds like a mental health crisis. I don't understand why you would subscribe to someone for 11 months. And then comment me for that, you know? It's like, fair enough, you know, you like what you like. I'm not going to judge that. But acting like you've got control over the stream because you subscribe is crazy, man. Like, I don't know you, bro. Yeah, like the whole raging, the crashing out in the chat, it's kind of insane. Yeah, bro, I've been ratting on Tarkov for like 2+ years. So it's not like my gameplay is any different to what it used to be, you know? Like, I've played the same way for years. I do everything on this game. Like, I've tried to explain to people, I Jolly Max, you know? I play the game in every way possible to have fun. Most people that play this game do the opposite. Most people play the game and just fucking hate their lives most of the time. I've learned to enjoy the game in every way possible so I can have fun playing. If you just, like, sweat non-stop or just, like, hyper-fixate on one thing, you're not going to have fun. You're just going to get pissed off 24/7. I learned that last year, trust me. The only wipe, I think, where the game was truly unenjoyable was last wipe. That wipe was really fucking bad. I don't think any perspective you could have would fix that. I think that wipe was just unsavable for everyone. Fucking hardcore wipe, man. That shit was, Dude, there's actually, like, people in my chat that said they really enjoyed the hardcore wipe, and I was trying to, like, think, like, do these guys need to have, like, a diagnosis or something? Like, what did you enjoy about it, man? You know what I'm saying? Right. Let's go. You never even played this game? Yeah, bro? Maybe that's a good thing. This game is probably better watched than played. I think PV is probably better to play. For the most part. What the fuck? You got kirked, chud. Huh? I can't imagine what... That's a gameplay problem, bro, if I'm being honest. But you're not wrong. Oh, there's a guy above me. I want to check this profile. You got kirked, chud. Tarkov.dev. I feel like that's the type of name you have if you're just rage hacker, no? You got kirked, chud. Give me a sec. 363 hours. Well. Yeah. Look at the profile. Look for the profile. Look at this. Look. Look at this. 636 hours. Wait for it. Killer 7. Dash. What a fucking surprise. What a surprise, man. Fitting the stereotype every time. Every single time, man. That's just fucking insane. Look how ripping ass. Walter Jr. is in your raid? It sounds like it, bro. Open the door. Open the door. It's the ass ripper, Monka W. What, the Harbor Bay ass ripper? Tonight's the night. He gonna rip ass. I don't think we're gonna be able to rat up there. Pretty sure we're getting held. Oh. I can peep and Tom or eavesdrop. Oh, the glow up. Signal detected. Signal received. Glop. Connecting. Are the raids going? They're actually pretty good today, bro. I've had more PvP in my chat, though, than actual raids. Lots of crying today, man. Where do you get evasion armband? Beg for it from someone's player scav, or just get lucky and raid? Me. Do you think this wipe's been the worst with cheaters? Without a doubt, bro, yeah. 100%. I don't think I've played a wipe more cheated on than this one, but at the same time, it doesn't annoy me as much because loot is kind of available in the game again. So, like, it sucks, but at least I can go play a map and get loot back. Like streets or interchange or something. Before, it was bad, and then there was, like, no options to go get your shit back. It was just, like, fucking tedious grind non-stop. Quiet raid. Nah, I think there's more than the Wiggle video. I think back in the day with the Wiggle video, like, is nothing in comparison to what it is now. I'd argue that majority of Tarkov's player base is just held up by PV now. I definitely do think that. I think that Tarkov is just held up by PvE. Big time. Big time, bro. I mean, you could just look at labs, for example, as well. Like, if you just played labs for, like, 100 raids, I think majority of your raids on those 100 raids will be you dying to people on burner accounts that are just going to get banned. Like I said, most of my deaths to swipe, most of my deaths are, yeah, like, they're not really grinders that are killing me or streamers or, like, good players. Most of them have been, like, accounts that are just in the range of suspiciousness, if that makes sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I do get shit on by better players, for sure, that happens, but it definitely doesn't feel like that most of the time. Put it this way, it's definitely the most amount of hackers I've reported in the, like, I've reported a lot this wipe compared to previous wipes. And not just me, other streamers too, bro, trust me. A lot of people that still stream the game report quite a bit. Obviously, there's always going to be people that are wrong, but like myself, but most of the time it's accurate, you know? Shoreline, yeah.
You've changed, Duckus.
Yeah, Arc Raiders is the same problem as well, bro. I don't think it's as bad as Tarkov. Because, like, I think there's more incentive to do it on this game than there is Arc, but I don't know. I think the reason why it's so bad on Arc is because the people that stream it, I don't know. I think you see it more because you're watching streamers, right? I don't know. Like, when I played Arc, bro, and I played off stream, I didn't really ever get cheated on, but that was a while ago. Like, I had a couple reports and got my shit back, but it didn't feel as bad as Tarkov. But yeah, if you stream, it's always going to be worse. Like I said, I'll always say this to people. The stereotype of the average Tarkov cheater in this game is reverse boosted profile, 12 to 20 achievements. They've either got an absurd KD or it's extremely low, and have all the hard achievements, but not the gameplay. If that makes sense. Playing like gods, but with dog shit stats. That's like the common occurrence on this game. But it's also very map dependent as well. Maps definitely can affect that. Servers, the time you play, etc. Yeah, there's a reason PvE is popular, bro. I think PvE will outgrow Tarkov as well. I'm hoping it doesn't, but I feel like whenever they add mods for PvE, which they said they're going to, that might change the game a lot, man. Like, a lot. And for some people, that's better, but for others, it won't be. Tarkov will be just... If mods get added to PvE, which they said they're doing, I feel like Tarkov will become very basic in comparison. Because mods actually do a lot for the game. Adds a lot of content as well. And if there's a no cheater environment, which there will be on PvE, you'll see even more people play it. Just because the mods are cool. You know, it's a bit concerning, I think, but we'll see. I don't know though. Like, if they fix matchmaking, that's definitely gonna have a significant improvement to the game, 100%. But like the PvP side of things, I don't think that's gonna change. Sadly. Definitely a tough pill to swallow for a lot of people, but the only way I see PvP ever changing is if they redesign some of the mechanics that are in the game. Which is a big gamble, you know? I don't know if they're going to do it. I would like to see them do it, but I have no, like, confidence that they will. That's why I accept the game for what it is and where it's at, you know? Adapt, play the way the game's promoting. We'll see, though. But yeah, this is probably the most fun wipe I've had on the game in, like, a couple years, bro. I still get frustrated and annoyed, don't get me wrong. That's pretty normal. But in comparison to what I have played, for sure. This has definitely been one of my favorites. Yeah, I saw that rib. What up, Dylan? How you doing, bro? Wait, I need NVGs. What am I doing? Yeah, I definitely think reducing the queue times will help the game a lot, for sure. Or at least make it feel lively. But I don't fully think it will change the way people play. If you get what I'm saying. Would you consider this most successful wipe from a viewership standpoint? No. I was much more successful with viewership in old wipes, bro. No shot interesting? Well, yeah, it's just because the game was more PvP oriented, bro. The game was a lot more interesting to watch back then, so there was more people to watch. That's why I'll always glaze old wipes. Old wipes were like fun to play, and the viewership for the game back then was insanity because the content was good. But like just a personal thing to me, like you know, like not the PvP, but the game itself. This wipe has been fun. Like usually by this point, I would have been bored already because I've beat the game. I've done everything, but I'm not. I think that's because for the most part, they've done a good job with like the external things like loot and maps and shit like that. Bosses being 75% spawn rate, being able to farm plates, being able to farm good bullets. Like stuff like that can actually go a long way when it comes to like retention and fun. At least the way I see it. But yeah, older webs were way more successful, bro. If I streamed a lot more back then, I would have been much happier with my streams, you know? Back then, I didn't stream as much as I should have. Those are the golden days of, like, Tarkov for me. But it's a different version of the game, you know? Tarkov's different now. Different audience, different everything. Y'all be back, though. Yo, did I queue the right time? Did I queue the right time or no? No? Fuck! Thank you. If I could, like, split the game in two and say, like, this version of Tarkov, the last 6 wipes, this is the best of the last 6 wipes. And then if you split it there, and then look at, like, the 6 wipes before that, those are the wipes I would consider the PvP wipes. The fast PvP. The Call of Duty version of Tarkov. My favorite moments of those wipes is 11.7, 12.0. But that's like 2 separate games, if that makes sense. You can't really compare them against each other because they play completely different. But this is my favorite version of this Tarkov, if that makes sense. I'll be back. I'm back. 10-minute queues to insta though. Hopefully not, bro. Hopefully not, mate. You've done well on adapting your content though. I mean, I don't know, man. I bitched for years about the game being a certain way, and a lot of it was just copium that things would go back to the way it would used to be. But you kind of just have to accept that that's not going to happen, man. And that's kind of where I was at with like the game. But to be fair, though, a lot of wipes I've played have been really bad. You know, there's been a lot of bad wipes, bro. I think if you're a long-time Tarkov player, you also agree with that take. There's been a lot more bad wipes than there has been good. You can count on your hand how many good wipes have been, you know? Very few. There's always been one pressing issue that ruins a wipe, right? Always. Every wipe, pretty much. Fucking transit bug. The black screen bug with the queue times. Like fucking duplication bugs. All that stuff, you know? There's been a lot of wipes like that are really fucking bad. Push people away. The invisibility bug, you know? Like shit, even this wipe you could argue it as well, right? Like the level thing. Being level 55 to prestige and whatever. Terminal. All the XP restrictions. Like most people would argue that's pretty bad, you know? I think the XP this wipe was a big gripe for a lot of people that play this game. But luckily they've changed it now, so... You know, definitely was probably too late. They left it too long, but at least it's changed. Oh, God spawn. Yep, the audio pop wipe. Yep, I remember that. Like, confidently, bro, I can say that out of the 12 or 13 wipes that I've played, only 5 of them were good. So, 5 good wipes compared to 7 bad ones. That's a pretty bad ratio, you know? That's pretty bad. Obviously, some people in the chat will argue that, you know, they've had fun on bad wipes that I've disliked, which is fair, but I think for the most part, like, the analytics don't lie. And you can kind of see which ones are bad, based off, like, viewership and stuff. Overall player attention. I don't think this wipe's bad at all. I think there's bad things in it that have obviously ruined it to an extent, but if you compare against, like, last wipe, for example, holy fucking shit, man. If you compared this wipe to last wipe, man, holy shit. It's not even close. At least I think. I don't know about you guys, but my god. What was the best one? I think the best overall wipe was 12.0. For, like, everything, right? Like, all across the board, everything. 12.0 is probably the best one. Yo, good fucking spawn though, boys. Lighthouse wipe they added was fun. It was fun, but that was also the introduction into inertia, which I would argue was the catalyst for the game losing lots of players. I definitely think that wipe was fun, and I had a good time playing it. You seen a guy on your left. Wait, really? Ending the street. Wait, what? Where? Like here somewhere? Tig. What? So far, Major, yeah? I'm Coffee. Nice spot. Thank you, bro. We've currently handed out 6 tickets so far. And I've probably banned about 5 people in my stream as well. There's more PvP in my chat than there is in raid, mate. Oh, I got the bipod. I'm bipping. I got everything ready. So purple. We are looking for customers. The warning sign. The warning sign is pointing the wrong way. Wait, he's fucking right. Wait. True. They're not shit, bro. He's not even wrong. I don't know, though. That being said, I feel like if you run down to this and swipe it, it's on you for not checking this shit. Is that a bad take? Like, I feel like if you're coming to terminal and you're fucking juiced and you're not clearing this shit, bro, that's on you, man. Like, it is the freest fucking rat spot of all time. Like, you've got to clear this shit. Like, I had 2 fellas the other day clear it and kill me, and I was like, you know, at least they were smart. They wrapped all the way this way around, got to this side of the ledge, and killed me. Like, at least they checked, you know? And they probably got their terminal run done, because they checked that. It's like, I don't even see people check the tower. Like, the tower is just as good a spot as this, because you could technically hide up here, wait for them to swipe, and then when they're running down the road to here, you can kill them. Right? And people, I've never seen anyone check that so far. Yeah, I got camped once when I was doing my terminal runs up on this hill, I think. I ended up shitting on him, but he was just chilling on this hill with like an NL or something. Like, one green smoke here, too, makes all the difference, I feel like. You throw one down, swipe the key, and then just start spamming them along the road. I'm not doing any endings right now, bro. If I do any more, it'll be Fallen, and I don't plan to do it for a little bit. I've got some YouTube stuff that I want to work on the next few weeks. Just until then, I'm kind of just fucking around. I've already saw that finger. Already saw that, bro. We saw a guy doing like a 0-2 earlier. How long do you wait? So the way I see it is if someone is doing terminal, if they spawn like path to shoreline or that side of the map, if they do stay in the raid, it's going to at least take them like 5 to 10 minutes across. Because 1, they don't want to get killed by people camping in other areas. 2, they're going to be very overweight. And for some people, I think they'd rather wait till the raid gets more dead to go swipe it. So I give it a couple minutes. I give like 5 more minutes or something like that. Ugh. Like right now, I know for a fact most people that are doing terminal are just playing dead servers. So if I wanted to get those guys, I could go play and swap those servers. And I'd probably run into some juicers. Yeah, ideally, I'd like to run into a 5-man. If I could run into a 5-man, that would be fucking cinema. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. Go into the official EFT Discord. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Go into the official EFT Discord and look, they're 5-man in terminal. Wait, that could be like... That could be intel I could use, no? Shit. Is that fucked up? Don't laugh. Did someone flare this? I don't even know. They could have flared it early on, right? That's stream sniping? True. Remember back in the day, bro, when Sea of Thieves had this server, boys? And it was like a PvE Sea of Thieves server, okay? And how it worked was... people would like do like Athena lobbies where they just take over the server. So they didn't have to play with other players and just do their quests. Back in the day, Summit used to fucking like infiltrate these servers and get into like these PvE lobbies and just fucking steal everybody's shit. And people used to get so butthurt. That shit was fucking cinema. You guys remember that shit? He would just tuck on their ship and just steal the fucking Athenas and all that shit. It was pretty good. That was a very good watch. Honestly, yeah, peak Sea of Thieves. That game's Soy of Thieves now, I'm pretty sure.
Bosh TSS, it's this time of the month again. Fill me up, daddy.
Huh?
It's alrighty. Give you some Little St. James vibes, darling.
Huh?
Harder. And put some oil on.
Fuck!
It's about to bust.
What's my extract? Oh, mate. We're in shambles. Popping my drugs. I don't have any money on me. We could go admin. I'm not looting that airdrop, bro. That airdrop is fucking bait. There's someone else camping in there. Escape from Tarkov. Wait, let me change my title, bro. That's pretty good. I need to go admin and get some Mooney. I saw tripwiring the jump down in Resort that leads to Labyrinth and then hiding in the bathroom. Oh, have you just been farming kits? That's fucking... It's pretty smart, actually. I like that. I'm gonna have to try that out. Like, do you put it, like, behind the barrels when you drop down? Yo, thanks to resub, man. What's up, Saint? What is a parking ticket? It's a ticket that you receive when you cannot park there, mate. Part of them wants me for ratting. Does Jackass take the money? Oh, a grenade launcher for some lab raids? Thank you. So kind. So thoughtful. Some reduced grenades. Wow. Thank you, man. What a nice guy. I just need good RNG here. Give me the money. $16K. I have 1.5 rep. Is that enough? I have 1.5 rep for Spence. You just got a PC. Should I get this game? Yeah, you'll get your money's worth, bro. I recommend playing PvE though first. Do you have a rebel? I do not on me. Chat, do I have enough? I don't know. It's whatever, dude. I think you're off by a little bit. Oh, mate. I'm losing so much time, bro. If I should just blow myself up, no? If this kills me, then it's fine. Oh. I need to bring Red Rebel with me and Paracord so we can get out raid quicker. Or just bring money. True. Says if you run terminal as a two-man squad, do we both have to pull the card? I think so, yeah. Yo guys, do you know any servers that people 5-stack terminal runs on? Just hypothetically, I'm just asking. I love running around with my homie as radar and wiping all the campers off the map and never getting banned, smiley face. That's tough, bro. That's tough. That was a tough flex, man. The way this guy flexes that he's got keylogger on his PC. Tough. Tough. Mum's gonna be mad when all of her credit card info gets fucking stole. Ooshk. Guys, he pays to play Tarkov. Think about that. Is that tough or no? He's paying to play the game. I don't use cheats, you just can't read. But you play with a cheater. Retardation? Yeah, have you also got your penis enlarged, bro? You got penis enlargement surgery as well? Who do I play with, Max? Who do I play with, mate? Therefore, I don't spend any money. Moron. Ha ha ha. This guy's tough. Janna dominates server but Emerald. No Kappa. Lose 400 LP. GGG. Immortal Valorant. Tough. Please, some of you got that in your grinder bio, bro. Please. If that's not in your grinder bio, I'll be disappointed. Give me a sec. Let's swap servers. I wonder what servers people play to fucking 5-man. Dude, imagine we ran into a 5-man though. That shit would be fucking insane, no? Give me 2 seconds, boys. My game is like infinitely loading right now. This guy said, keep camping and I'll clapping you bozos for free. Do you have any clips on your channel? I'm not even gonna lie, bro. You're that irrelevant that you don't even have one clip. That's kind of in 30 hours. That's tough. That's impressive, if I'm being honest. You don't even have one clip in 30 hours, man. I understand why you cheat on the game now, bro. I get it. I get it, man. It's the only way for you to express yourself. You know one thing, though? I do respect the honesty. I respect that. At least you're honest. Yeah, most of them never, like, admit to it. At least he admits to it, you know? And to an audience of people as well, which is even funnier. Your emote won't load, bro. I tried to. Reduce your caloric intake. Permanently banned. It's fucked up, man. What are you being mean for? To see? It's fucked up, dude. What's up, Fudge? Mental health issues on the rise? 100%, bro. You can't watch anymore. E-banned. I'm not playing Marathon, bro. Nope. I have no interest. I don't think it'll necessarily look that bad from what I saw Peanut play. But Peanut's an entertainer, so he can make anything look fun. That's probably why they sponsored him over everybody else. Good marketing choice. It's time, boys. Good spawn, please. Please. Yes. I'll just do SJ6 now. I'll probably do both, just in case. I mean, I'm not going to be hateful, bro, towards Marathon. Hopefully it's good, but I don't have good impressions of the game prior to it being shown. And, yeah, we'll see what happens, man. It would be cool to be another game that's, like, successful in the niche of, like, extraction shooters, but I don't know. It didn't look too bad, I'll say that, but I've got no interest to play. For me, it's more of like a... I'm annoyed with Bungie for what they did to Destiny. You feel me? Like, scrapping Destiny as a franchise for trying to get into the extraction shooter genre, I just think is weird. But Destiny was such a good game for so many years. That's my gripe with that whole game. It's just like, they ruined Destiny. Why? I love that game. No, I think Destiny at one point had like a really good grasp on gamers for a while. And then they released like free-to-play, and I think after that it just went to shit. To be honest. PvP become boring, riddled with people cheating. And that was something I enjoyed a lot in that game as well. So I quit because of that, and then the PvE eventually become boring as well. I used to play Warlock the most, bro. Warlock is fucking OP. When I played, they could literally do everything. You could cheese a lot of content with Warlock, sorry. Yo, someone shot down here, boys. Marlin. I'm licking a wall. Warlick? Ah, that's so much time to shoot an RPG, boys. We're gonna have to swap as soon as we see a player running down. The problem is, does the back blast kill me? You think? It might if I'm like prone at an angle. I think if I'm like this, nah, that actually might kill me as well. Fuck. Might get crazy back shots off the fucking RPG. Alright, so the goal here is... Fuck, I don't know if I should move. I'm kind of exposed though, right? On my back. There's gotta be a better spot. Because if someone comes up here and checks, I'm just dead. Like, they're just gonna kill me for free. There's a chance that happens, right? So the goal is, right, if we see someone running down here, we quickly swap to the RPG. Hope he doesn't hesitate. It's like, I don't know, let's see. It's like a good 5 seconds to pull it out and aim. I think it's doable, though, because they have to line up the swipe, right, on the terminal. They have to run down. There's probably a little bit of hesitation from the player as well. You guys think I should try the RPG or no? I think you have to aim ridiculously high. Does anyone know? Does RPG have fall off? It does. It's quite bad. Wait, really? Oh, shit. You have to aim super high. So how high are we talking? Someone's trying to shoot me, bro. It sounds like bullets are hitting trees. So, like, if I go... That's direct. So I'd have to shoot like this or something? Like, is anyone got a lineup for that? Maybe even higher? I mean, there's got to be some RPG Andys in the chat that know. Yeah, no, I'll stand up. I'll stand up, for sure. Dude, it sounds like someone's trying to shoot me through trees. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, is there any terrorists in the chat that know about RPGs and Tarkov? Okay, bro. Yeah, okay, man. Huh. I may as well go run at him, no? This guy's been trying to shoot me through the trees for like the last 5 minutes. Loud M4. Let's see what this profile looks like. Like, I don't even know what angle he would have had to shoot me from that far away. Come on, bro, just kill me. Just kill me, bro. I want to go next. Like, he was shooting me from, like, this far away, easily.
Say hello to my little friend. Send them some lead.
Huh.
Get them pinned.
Interesting. Well, well, well.
Suppressive fire.
That's the second gamer I've seen here today on, at the terminal. Yeah, no, it's over now. There's no way. I guess what we could do, though, we could test the RPG if he doesn't kill me. He's doing peacekeeping for sure. Yeah, no, I think he was doing peacekeeping and he was killing a scav. And because he's got bad aim, the bullets just kept, like, hitting the tree where I was, like, conveniently hiding behind, like, from 150 meters away or something. He's probably just got really bad aim. I agree. %100%. I mean, that was pretty good, no? I don't know where it impacted, but that seemed pretty good. Maybe a little bit higher, so it hits this. It seemed good. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't get in. Fuck that guy. Fuck. My boys, I'm not kidding. My second raid on today, there's a guy just speed hacking on this map past the terminal. Like, it's so fucking disgusting. Nah, you're good, Sad. You're good, bro. Did I kill him? No, I didn't kill him. I mean, bro, if you watch the clip, he's like flying like 4 frames every jump. No way I can hit that shot. I really wonder why that guy didn't kill me. Same for the one earlier today. Like, why have they not killed me? You think they know it's a streamer? I was told that they can't see who's streaming anymore. But I don't know how true that is. I was told it doesn't say, like, oh, streamer Tigz or, like, Hyperat or whatever, glorious. I was told that was patched, but, like, I don't know how true it is. Well, I'm not on my main account, so my hours don't even match, like, a streamer account. Talking to cheaters, huh? No, I just repeat what my chat tells me because half this player base cheats. And there's probably a fucking bunch of them in the stream right now. And you'll probably be one of them, mate, if we're being honest. You're probably one of them. There's a good chance that you are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, before, it used to be streamer IDs were leaked, and they could see who was streaming like live and everything. Tells you the name, everything. Yeah, Reserve is cancer, Rigby. That map's unplayable. I hear people gassing that map up all the time for, like, the past 2 years. Every wipe that I play, my experience is the same, Rigby, I swear. It's always the same type of player killing me, though. I'd rather get, like, D2 camped, and it never is like that. It's just so many sus players. Yeah, fuck Reserve. And I don't get it. The map doesn't even have good loot. It's got like 3 marked rooms, which makes sense, but other than that, the map's pretty shit.
Bought a spin.
Yo, what up, Levy? Thank you for the Prime for 17 months, bro. How you doing, brother man? Hope you're doing well. What up, brother? No, I'm dead before I even get down to D2 and Reserve, bro. At least on European servers. Maybe NA servers are better, I don't know. What's in your mouth? You? Mm-hmm. What? What? So far, crazy, yeah, bro. We had a gamer last raid, though. That night. I mean, to be fair, bro, I played Asian Server Labs, and I'll show you what I ran into. I killed him. That's why when I play Asian Server Labs. This guy. So real. So real. And I still fucking shit on him. Now, 40 KD is possible, just not ready for new players. Like, compare the two. Desmond, who lives and breathes being, like, the best at the game, right? Like, this is Desmond's, like, interest is to just be the best as possible. And then you compare it against the guy I just shown you. Still getting gapped. Desmond best player? I think so. Everyone's got their own opinion, though. Yeah, it's like, we'll go through this topic before, and it's like, even if you think someone's mechanically better, because you watch their stream, whatever, that's fair, which can be true, but I still think there's more merit to, like, holding insanely good profile stats when the game has so many people cheating on it, especially if your content is chasing players to kill. To me, I think that's much more impressive, right? If you look at it from that perspective, you can see why you would say that person's really good. Because if you're able to uphold statistics that high while purposely looking for players to kill, regardless of the map, you're just gonna get fucking cheated on a lot, bro. Especially the higher your KD is as well, because those people are gonna target you more. They see a high KD player in the raid, they're gonna come straight for you and kill you. So I feel like it's even more impressive, to be honest. I guess you can make an argument that they might avoid you, though. That could be true. Hackers could avoid you because they see high KD, think you're cheating as well. I don't know, though. I feel like it's very impressive. Like, I've tried hard this wipe to keep my stats high. Definitely could have tried a bit harder if I didn't fuck around and troll, and this is pretty much where I've been saying that for a while. You know? I don't treat the game like Desmond does or anything like that, but even then, I do try a decent bit in some raids. If I wanted to maintain a high statistic profile, I generally think it's very challenging with how the game is. Yeah, everyone's got their own opinion, bro. I think if you look at it from analytics, like survival rate, kills, all that shit, KD, definitely fucking insane. Labs, right? The wab. Yeah, and there's also like another thing too. It's like maps. Like Des is a very good player, and I think he's probably one of the best, probably the best. But if Desmond was on labs versus people that know labs very well, I don't think he'd be able to compete. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yo, tickets 34 months now, can I see it?
Yo, Frosty, thanks for the prime for 34 months, bro. Thank you, man. Like, I think Glorious versus Desmond on labs, Glorious would win most fights. And that's because he's just got a huge map knowledge gap on Desmond. Mechanically, Desmond's probably a lot better than Glorious, you know, like aim, all that shit. But on that map specifically, I would argue Glorious probably beat him most of the time. But like Desmond on like the maps that he plays a lot, streets and stuff, and maps that he plays 24/7, I think it'd be hard to compete for most Tarkov streamers. Like when you're that good at the game, you kind of know when you're fighting another streamer as well. It's like he said before on the stream, like him and Hyprat used to fight quite a bit on streets, and it's not even about skill at that point. It's about like the fucking servers and the way you peek, if you ricochet a bullet or not. At that point, it gets to a point where like skill doesn't carry you anymore because of the way the servers work. I remember everyone's gonna have different opinions, you know? No need to argue over it, bro. I'd say the best players in this game that I know of, overall, like for everything, game knowledge, maps, gameplay, mechanics, IQ, Desmond, Hyperat, Glorious, my top 3. But people like Glorious now, they're not like I don't think Glorious treats the game as seriously as he used to. Like back when I used to fight Glorious a lot in labs, bro, he was a completely different player. He cared a lot more about winning. He still does now, but it's not the same like level, you know? Because now he's more about like interacting with his chat and getting distracted and talking with people. When I knew Glorious years and years ago, when he was a lot smaller as a streamer, he was very focused on being good at the game only. He would speak with chat, but he was so locked in on just gameplay. Nothing else. I was the same too, bro, years ago. Yeah, I would say those are top 3 players, in my opinion. Yeah, Glorious is still fucking insane, obviously. Not discrediting or anything like that. Just saying from like what I've known for the years I've played the game. No Landmark on your list? Old Landmark used to be very good, bro. Landmark's like the same thing. Landmark's lost a lot of his passion for the game, so he doesn't treat it the same way. It's like, you could say the same with me as well. Like, I definitely have lost a lot of passion for being good at the game. I don't give a fuck about that anymore, because you know why? That shit doesn't grow your stream. Being good at the game is like such a small niche now in this game where it doesn't really help you. Content is what helps you with streaming. And being good doesn't really get you that far if you're a content creator now. It used to back in the day, but it's just like, the PvP just isn't the same, bro. It's a different grade of PvP. Being good then was way more incentivized, and it actually felt a lot more to be that way. Except for Desmond, yeah, well, there's always going to be niches, right? Like, some streamers are going to build their stream around being good. Like you said, No Generals, Ali, Desmond. But I wouldn't even say Ali's just about that. Ali's actually funny. You know? Like, you could watch Ali and laugh at him for, like, the shit he says or whatever. He isn't just purely gameplay. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, Desmond is pure fucking gameplay. He is, like, focused on trying to be as good as possible. But for the most part, like, that shit doesn't really do that much nowadays. Yeah, like, for me, with, like, streaming Tarkov, I used to care a lot about being good at the game. It's something I, like, greatly cared about when I streamed every day. I was like, I can't lose this fight. I will win this fight. I will play good 24/7. But I haven't had that feeling in Tarkov for a very long time. The only remotely close thing that I had to that was grinding out the terminal shit. And that wasn't really mechanical skill. That was just putting hours in farming rubles, you know? And getting through the quests. Like I said, the game is completely different to what it used to be. I'm playing 2 different games, man. Like, nowadays, for me, bro, I just care about having fun and talking to my chat. I don't care about being, like, the best mechanical player or whatever that might be. I haven't felt that way for the game for a long time. I don't think that shit really matters that much anymore. I think more people that watch this game want to watch someone that's entertaining rather than someone that's sweating. I think that whole, like, audience of people that used to love that are gone a long time ago. Like, a very long time ago. I feel like most people that watch this game now are here to watch... Not just me, just in Tarkov in general. Are here to watch funny moments, sometimes good PvP, and just, like, new content and shit like that, bro, you know? Just unique moments. Not necessarily, like... Oh my god, this guy killed fucking 8 players in 3 minutes. Like, I'm sure there's still people like that, but I think that's a minority of people now, because the game has changed so much. Yeah, and I think there's a lot more people that are interested in watching this game just to even talk about, like, things that have happened with the game, or things that are problematic, or topics around that, you know? I think there's more interest in that than there is people just watching pure gameplay. Like, obviously, there'll still be people that will, you know, do well in that area, but I don't think that's the main thing with Tarkov anymore. It used to be heavily, though. It definitely used to be. It's just not incentivized that much anymore, man. I'll always miss that version of the game, for sure. And if we're being real as well, I do think, like, PvP in itself, even if you do occasionally have good content through, like, the stream, having to constantly second guess if the guy that killed you is cheating devalues the content as well. Do you guys agree with that?
Hello? Hello, hello, hello? 明白啊？国人吗 ？Hello？ 喂喂喂
Negotiate? Do I negotiate with him? Aw, you still lost that? Aw. Do you diddy? Bro, how the fuck do you still lose that shit? Like, how? Do you diddy? We got a Chinese diddy? How the fuck? Aww. Doyen Diddy. I gotta check this profile. Comms. There's definitely a chance he heard me, though, because crouch walking isn't completely silent, to be fair, boys. To be fair. Doyen Diddy. 1,600 hours. He has a he has a 10 KD. Nothing crazy. Hardly any achievements, though. Yeah, that's what I said. He could have heard me, because I was crouching on wood. Exactly, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Wonder if he killed these fellas. Did he drop these guys or what? Did he oil them up? Did you get that thing oiled down? He did. Did he did drop that guy? Did he drop this guy? He did! Wow. I didn't even hear him shoot. The fucker?
What's up over there? Never mind.
Top agent. Bro's running the old meta stock. It's whatever, dude. This guy's coping so hard.
Feeling about this.
You use that stock? Bro, that's 2020 stock right there. That's the uncle stock. Holy GPSA.
Push it! Push it!
It's whatever, dude. No let X, man. I'll just stay poor, man. It's whatever. I'll just stay homeless, bro. This is AIDS.
Сука, пиздец!
I mean, there's always a rat, right, Salvo? There can always be a rat chilling somewhere. Just fucking bipping out. It's always a possibility he's just sitting there bipping. Distinguished rat watching Netflix while waiting for player to come by. Respectable. Joy maxing. So guys, what servers likely will I run into 5-man's going to terminal? What would you say is the highest odds? Nigeria? For African servers? I heard African servers are very good to play on. Is this true? Colombia, Mexico? I know though, if you're 5-stacking like African servers, there's a good chance one player is going to be too high ping, no? Oh, gotta be honest though, it's been a while since I've just had a free lab raid like this. It's kind of satisfying. Just getting all the fuel.
Yeah, big dog. Guys, be honest. Out of all the extract camping spots I've used in this game, do you think Terminal is like the most shameless out of all of them? It is, right? I don't think there's a more shameless extract camping spot than Terminal. Like, that is peak shamelessness. Because you know a few things, right? You know, one, every player's going to be overloaded with gear because they need it to fight the bosses on Terminal. Two, you know they're going to be overweight because of that. Three, they're going to have a ton of fucking shit in their backpack, including meta bullets and armor and helmets. Like, you know it's going to be like that pretty much every time. Like, it's pretty fucking shameless. But I'm not going to lie, it's so fun. Like, I don't think there's a better spot that will give you returns than that in the game. If I'm being honest. Like, you will actually get good returns from that, no? Because that's like what most people are still playing Tarkov for. Most people that are still playing this game are just playing to beat the game. Like, max traders, all that shit, people have done all that, you know? I want that SIG. I will use. I don't think there's many people going Terminal. Gonna waste a lot of time. Bro, I've seen a lot, though. I've seen more people going to Terminal than I would if I was to camp, like, fucking res unit or something. There's a lot of people, man. Oh, yeah, chat. I've been trying to push for the devs to remove this item and this item off labs. I've been trying to get them to do it. I don't know if it's going to happen, but they said they might consider it, so maybe. There's a chance. There is a chance, boys. Why? Because this map is gatekept by, like, literally cheaters. And a lot of people that casually play the game that want to play PvP haven't got enough time to keep going there because how often they'll keep dying to that shit. Like, by far, out of all the things I've seen people complain about on Tarkov for years, these hideout items are up there with, like, the most complained thing about. And it's like, they're not hard to get because, like, the map's hard to play. They're hard to get because by the time you found one, you're already in the fucking stash by a 20-hour account. So, like, for the average player, like, that's just not achievable at all. It's, like, fucked up. It's, like, too much, you know? Like, they desperately need to change that shit. Like, it would suck, obviously, for the map itself, but unfortunately, bro, this map is pretty much unplayable. At least in my experience, for most, like, from the raids I played this wipe, it's unplayable. And I can play all day. That tells you a lot. Yeah, this map is the only way to get those hideout items. And that's why so many people complain about it. It's the only way to get these things. There's one way to get an MCC, and that's by doing a quest for Lightkeeper, and he'll sell you one or something like that. But it's like GPSA and the other one. You still have to play labs to get the items to craft them? Wait, really? Oh no, I think if this map wasn't as fucking infested as it is, it would be fine, but it is infested, man. I think it's not cool that people get gate kept by this stuff, you know? Being gate kept by those little items is just not cool. I saw it, Milo. I saw it. He was ripping that shit crazy style, man. Do you think things like that incentivize RMT? I'm gonna look it up right now. Escape from Tarkov. MCC. Buy. 31 euros. I wonder why. First thing I typed, 31 euros. Sorry, $37 for an MCC. Yami took on difficult quests and was able to complete them quick 17 days ago. Was fast and got me through the raid. Yep. They just gotta put it on like reserve or something, different map. Just add one more map that spawns them. Is it nighttime yet? I think we got time for one more labs. One more lab raid, and then we got a shift to the graveyard, man. Nighttime shoreline, dude. It's whatever, man. Wait, what happened, Skiz? That's pretty good, Cyber. W. How many of you guys played together? It's funny, bro, because in this game, if you play with like 2 or 3 players, you'll have far more success playing the game. You'll see a lot less suspicious shit, too. Guys, I'm not even going to like promote this, but I just want to talk to you guys about it. Just out of curiosity, after I looked up like MCCs and people buying them and stuff, this one website that I'm on, they are selling accounts with like max traders, right? Rubles and all this shit for like $2,000. Like what? $2,000, bro? Like there's actually people buying that too. No, it has to be, right? They're not even prestiged, bro. Like, that is fucking disgusting. I just, like... That's the way I see it. I don't know. I don't know how you have fun. Where's the fun in that? I don't know. There'll be nothing left to do on the account. It's done. But yeah, back to the whole topic of like MCCs. Not removing them from labs, but like putting them on other maps would alleviate that frustration people have with them, you know? Put them on other maps, bro. 100%. Yeah, there was a Russian streamer years ago when I played, and he used to stream on Twitch, and I remember he used to sell his accounts. And then he would just, like, play the fuck out of them, spam labs, get tons of XP from playing the map, get Kappa, and then he'd just sell them. Keep doing it over and over again. I just remember him. He was, like, a Russian streamer. No, he was just normally playing. He didn't cheat. He just played normally. I used to shit him on all the time, and I'd look at his TTV profile tag, and I'd be like, yep, this is the account, Solo. Because back then, you could just get tons of XP off labs. So it's like, you didn't really need to do much. Free market was available, so you could just buy shit off Flea. Go straight to labs, and just farm XP like crazy. Like, getting level 70, you could actually do pretty quick back then. Consistently, you could probably pull like 60k XP a raid. If you pressed every button. Years and years ago, bro, if you pressed a button, it wouldn't just spawn one pack of raiders, it would spawn like a whole swarm of them. It was fucking insane how much XP you would get. And you would also get a lot more XP as well off their loadouts, because the raiders would spawn with like Gen 4 fulls, good helmets, 4 magazines of good bullets, tons of grenades, meds, and like key cards and shit. They would always spawn with like really good loot, like a very long time ago. So you would just get even more XP from that. Because it classes as search XP, right? What's up, buddy? I do really miss that version of Labs. That version of Labs was very fun. Yeah, and if every player left the raid, you would get tagged and cursed, and the raid would just overload with raiders. So you could farm like crazy XP. There's thing Bakies used to do when the... Not seasons, but they were called like... No, were they called seasons, chat? I can't remember. They had... Tarkov used to have like a leaderboard that you could grind. It was like top for XP, rubles, all that shit.
Get them pinned!
Eh.
I actually didn't get anything in here. I was trying to find a microwave for my storyline, and then I need to grab the
Yo!
whatchamacallit jammer from the middle.
You see what I'm saying? I told you.
Okay.
What the MCC, bro?
Yeah, that.
Yup. See? Hey, you good, man. That's whatever, dude. I just need the frickin' microwave, man. My belly is huge underscore. Hello, I'm new. What is a parking ticket? So when you go to KFC, mate, and you get a fucking KFC, and you sit in a parking spot for too long, you get a parking ticket, you know? That's what it is, bro. Bosh. that the same guy? Wait, there's multiple. Hang on. There's a swarm.
No one's left behind. Yeah, sure. You're going down us all this shit.
Hello? You guys friendly?
Внимание персонал. Лифты сектора
Wait, did he
Holy
shoot the
moly.
bomb? Did he shoot the fucking canister, bro? There's no fucking way. I think he shot the, I think his homie shot the canister, bro. Yo, Hybrid, thanks for 61 months, bro. What up, man? Damn, Prestige 5, bro. Holy shit. These guys are doing the guide or something, I think. Oh, he impact-naded me. Wait, what? I thought I got blown up by a canister. Do you, Diddy? Tough. Yeah, those chatters skiz make no sense, bro. Do you reckon he'll beg for? Do you reckon he'll beg for an unban, bro? I feel like a lot of those guys always do. They get banned and then they beg for an unban and they're like, oh. Oh. There's no one left to watch. GG. You're good, Scum. What up, bro? That one guy has 111 trims on sale. Jackass, man. Alright, guys, just a warning to any soy snowflakes in the stream. I'll be playing Shoreline now. If I highly recommend that you close the stream because you might be upset from my from my upcoming gameplay. All the best. I would recommend turning off the monitor for the future raid. Do. What are you doing, buddy? What's up? Hello. What up? What's up? Come here then. Bro's YouTube chat is dead. It's so fucking dead, assassin. Falling off for real, bro. Buddy. Hmm? Hmm? My cat's so cute, bro. What up, Panda? How you doing, bro? I didn't see it red. I didn't. Me did not see. Oh, the cat's yapping now. GG. My cat is sleeping in a shoebox right next to me. Aw. Aw. Crafting skill takes forever to level. Yeah, you have to rotate it constantly, man. I'm at level 30 right now, but I've been slacking. I could probably be max already if I like logged in every day and did it. I just can't be fucked, bro. I'll get it passively just by streaming. I mean, I'm trying to spend. They said they think about it, so it's better than no. Yeah, I was originally choppy. Yes, bro, I was. So the reason why I was against PlaySafe to begin with, bro, is because I thought PlaySafe was going to be a mandatory thing that would be forced upon the servers if BSG enabled it. But I was misled, bro, to be honest. I thought it was something that they were trying to like put in the game, and everybody that wanted to play Tarkov would have to do ID verification. Like, it's obviously fucking stupid. I didn't agree with that. But from what I understand, bro, it's something that you can opt into or opt out if you don't want to do it. So I definitely changed my opinion, for sure. But I know I generally did believe that it was like fucking, because I was arguing with chat, right? Because when we spoke about it, my chat was like, "Oh, it's privacy, this, that, the other," and I was like, "Well, yeah, if they add this to the game, the game will literally die because not everybody in the game is going to want to agree to something like that. Like, that would literally kill the game. But if it's something that's optional that you don't have to do, then I don't see there's any harm in it. And for people that are, like, hesitant to doing it for whatever reason, which is fine, they don't have to. So, but yeah, I was under the impression it was like a mandatory thing they were trying to push. It's not. If it gets approved, it's something you can opt into if you want to, so fuck it, bro. I'm up for that. I'll try it out, right? I have no idea, Citizen. I have no idea. So what's the point then splitting a player base again since like optional first before force everyone? Bro, I think being like overly interested in this is pointless. It's as simple as this. You don't like it, don't do it. Problem solved. You know? If you don't like it, don't involve yourself with it. It's not something that's going to affect you at all. Right? Like, I don't really see the big deal here. If you're not keen on the idea of that becoming a reality, okay, fair enough. If you don't like it, don't interact with it. Don't agree to it. Don't do it. Problem solved, man. It's not going to affect you. And there's no saying that this shit's going to happen anyway. I'm open to it because I'd like to try it out. See if it makes the game better. And if we're being real, Battle.eye does absolutely fucking nothing on this game. If we're being honest. It does nothing. Most of the cheaters I've reported like only got banned because I reported them manually. If I reported them through the in-game menu, they rarely get banned, so. You trade with Ali? What do you mean, bro? I'm not on labs right now. I don't understand the point/benefit if it's optional. Well, it's as simple as this, right? If it's in the game and there's these like servers that are protected by it, you can go play on them with higher likelihood that you'll have more fair raids without the idea that you're going to get cheated on. If this obviously goes through. If you don't, it's the same old Tarkov. That's it. You don't want to participate in that, you don't have to. So, like, I don't see why it would affect you. It's not something that you like or want to do. Okay, great. Well, guess what? Don't do it. And for those that do it, we'll probably have a lot more fun playing a video game. Because at least the servers are more protected than they were before. It's better than nothing. Won't that split the player base even less? The player base is already split, bro. And you know why? Because of the cheaters. That's the point. Like, the player base is split because of the cheating. That is the problem. If anything, it could maybe bring people back to PvP. If there's an option out there for people to play the game with more secure anti-cheat, I think more people would be likely to give it a shot. I'm not saying this is going to happen or it will happen. I'm just saying, like in my brain, hypothetically, I would see more people giving the game a shot if they knew the servers they were playing on were protected by something better, or not better, just an extra layer of protection. Like I said, I'm down to try it, bro. And like, again, the whole like splitting the player base topic, that's fair. I can see some criticism in that, but the player base is already split, bro. I would argue that a majority portion of this game's player base is PvE orientated. And the reason for that is because mainly cheaters. Mainly. I mean, at the end of the day, you're never really going to know. Everything's hypothetical, right, until it happens. But I think that me saying that PvE is more popular than PvP is probably a very accurate statement. And I think most of you guys in this chat would agree that PvE is far popular to PvP. Like, I'm sure most of you guys that are in the stream now probably play PvE, or you have friends that do play PvE. That in itself is pretty telling, right? And bro, another thing, I'll explain this to you as well, another thing too, man, is Tarkov's going to get split up even more, and that's because of seasons. So, for example, we've got PvE that exists in its right now. We've got PvP mode main, which is what we're playing currently. This is the non-wipeable version of PvP mode. Those are two game modes that are right there. And then there's going to be a third game mode that comes out at some point, which is called Seasons, which is PvP only, and it's a separate entity to this version of the game. And that will wipe on a consistent schedule. So you're going to have 3 different variants of the game to play. The splitting up of the player base has already happened, and it's going to stay that way for a long time. The only way I ever see people playing PvP again is if seasonal wipes are fun to play, and there's some, like, interest there. Because the way I look at it is value time for the average player. If the seasonal wipe is 3 times, 4 times the progression speed of a normal Tarkov wipe, I think a lot more people will give it a chance. Even though nothing's changed with the anti-cheat, I think a lot more people would give it a chance. Because at least then they're able to do their content or quests or goals and objectives much quicker in a short period of time without having to commit a ton of time to it. So I think that in itself will be very successful for Seasons if they do that. And that'll be a great way to pull people back from PvE to Seasons. The thing is, though, there's always going to be a big audience of people that play this game that won't play PvP, and that's because the cheating is so fucking bad. And how else are you going to progress, bro, in this game if they don't try things with the anti-cheat? You're just not. So that's why I said I'm open to it. I'll try it out. Fuck it. I don't mind doing it. And for those that don't want to do that, then guess what, bro? You don't have to do it. Problem solved. You're not going to get hurt by it whatsoever. I don't see how that is something that can be frustrating to think about. And at the end of the day, there's no guarantee any of this stuff happens anyway. I hope it does. It'd be better than what we've got currently. Yo, what up, DVA? Like, I've been preaching it for a while, bro. Tarkov should have, like, a profile... Is that cultists? Holy subs. Who the fuck just gifted? What the fucker? Who was that? Oh! Rizza with a 20 gifted, my man. And what up, DVA? How you doing, bro? Rizza, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, bro. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, bro. Like, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but I feel like Tarkov should have some sort of, like, profile detector built by BSG that marks accounts as suspicious. So, like, if there's a guy running around with 100 KD on a fresh account, that account should just be, like, automatically banned. Not permanently, but temporary banned. Because the profile is suspicious. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, profiles like that in this game, there should be some form of, like, not punishment, but, like, regulation for accounts
2
that
years
are
OMG.
just flagged for running around being blatant as shit. Like, I don't know what game does this, but, like, I'm sure some games have, like, leaderboards where it's, like, the top 10 players in that rank have got, like, 300 KD. They're probably just going to get auto-banned by the system because those stats aren't realistic. They're not achievable by a normal player. Like, Tarkov should have shit like that, just at a basic level. It should have, like, algorithms that detect profiles that are suspicious. I don't know how you would write it and make it balanced, but it should have it. I think most of us can agree to that. Like, realistically, bro, how often are you going to come across someone that's that good at the game? Very rare. Yeah, like even in games like, is it not League, is it Dota or something? Even those games have like anti-smurf mechanics where they ban people that smurf, right? Maybe it's not Dota, but there's a game that does that. They're able to detect when someone's better than they should be. Like, if systems like that exist in video games, there's no reason Tarkov couldn't have a detection method for accounts that are running suspicious stats. Right? Overall, it just needs to improve across the board for everything, not just, like, anti-cheat itself. Detection methods, all that stuff. Statistics being one of the big ones, in my opinion. You can very much tell when someone's reverse boosted. So, like, let me give you an example right now, okay? If this was in the game straight away, if I could view the match history of every player that killed me, and I went back and looked in their history of games that they've played, and I see that this guy's killed himself 200 times on Factory Naked, we would all determine in the chat that that guy probably was reverse boosting his profile, right? That's something that they could make. And if that was in the game, you'd be able to detect a lot more cheaters. A lot easier. Stuff like that should be a standard in the game. In my opinion. Because it's very obvious when you die to someone reverse boosted stats. You just can't see their match history, right? I forgot one thing. What's up? And sadly, BSG already told us that they're not planning to do rematch of watching a raid. They thought about it, but it's not happening anymore. To be fair, bro, we got a really bad spawn, boys, so I doubt we're going to get anyone here. We can wait a little bit. I hear something. Alright, so boys, I'm playing on some like deadish servers in hopes that we find like a 5-man pull-up, you know? Smart or no? Yes, Rosa. We've already got six Marines. And thanks to 20 gifted, bro.
Bosh, bosh, bosh.
Balaclava, thanks to 26, man. Tarkov Overwatch would have been 10 out of 10 content. I think it would have been good content as well. I feel like if Tarkov had a replay system, it'd be very easy to tell when someone's walling. Because I think most Tarkov cheaters just look straight at you through walls. I don't think they're like trying to hide it. They know there's no rewatch, so it would definitely be kind of obvious. But yeah, they played around with the idea of doing it, but then on the last podcast, they said it doesn't fit the realism of the game, so it's not going to happen. But it could be a good thing in disguise, you know? Do you really want to see every death? Maybe you don't. You could make two arguments, right? You could make argument that it's going to be worse than you actually thought it was, or it's not as bad as you thought it was, you know? And in some cases, like, you know, you might have thought someone's gaming, and then you rewatch and you're like, actually, no, he's not. That's a good thing. But then what about if it's the opposite way? The guy that you didn't think was cheating because he killed you in a way that you thought was normal was. Then you're going to be fucking giga tilted because you're going to be like, wait, I thought that guy was normal. And then that can just spiral out of control, right? So the one thing right now that keeps the game good, I think, is people's ignorance. At least in that area. Yo, do you think it's a reset, boys? We got enough time to run it back. That's for sure. But I think most of the damage is already done when it comes to like the cheating stuff. I think that damage is already kind of set in stone. Tarkov's got that reputation, and I think now that PV exists, I think for the most part it's going to be pretty much impossible to bring those players back. Especially when mods come out for the game too. For people that don't know, PV has got mod support coming. And I think when that gets added in the game, you'll see even more people leave PvP. Because people will just enjoy the simple things that come with mods. Like more challenging AI or whatever they might add. But I feel like a lot of the damage is kind of already set in stone, to be honest. My guess is Seasons is like their last chance to pull people back. But we'll see, bro. And hopefully play safe shit goes through. That'd be fucking sweet as well, but you just don't know, man. I don't know. I think the damage is already done. And you speak about mod stuff last podcast, bro. Like 2 months ago. What am I missing, Panda? Yeah, and if nothing major happens, I could see Tarkov eventually just becoming a PvE game. I don't want it to be that way, obviously, but I could definitely see that being a reality. If seasons don't hit, I think it's inevitable that will be a reality for the game. Like, even just the confirmation of mod support alone for PV is a big one, no? Do you guys agree with that, or no? I feel like confirming that, like, PV is gonna have mod support is fucking insane. That basically means you're gonna get way more content out of the game that doesn't even exist on the main game. And you're gonna be able to control it yourself. That in itself is fucking insane. Like, that won't bring people back to PvP, I promise you that. It'll only encourage more people to play PvE. So, I don't know, they've really gotta... They gotta nail this season shit, man. I think it'll be good. I do have some doubts, obviously, but... I do think it'll be good. But they've really gotta, like, fucking figure something out ASAP, man. Like, we had this topic the other day about the whole splitting of the player base stuff, right? Like, I think most of you guys in the chat would agree when Seasons comes out, we'll split the player base even more, which is true. But at the same time, couldn't you argue that this version of the game we're playing right now, not wiping, is a massive appeal to a lot of people that don't have time to play? Their progress never gets reset. They can play a little bit of PvP without being too much, and they can enjoy it for what it is. And knowing that there's no wipes, I feel like a lot of people kind of like that. Right? I definitely think there's an audience of people like the no wipe idea. Because like, oh, I don't have to do these quests again. I can just keep playing. I do feel like a lot of people will appreciate that in time to come. I hope they don't, Glory. You might be right, though. Yeah, if seasons are good, seasons will definitely be like the preferred game mode for most people. For sure. Seasons are going to kill non-wiping just like Path of Exile? Yeah, probably. I know. I'm looking forward to him regardless, man. Probably going to be hardcore rule set? They're not, bro. So from what I understand, boys, seasonal wipes will be formatted in a way where you can make it as hard as you want it to be. Which I think is the best approach. So the restrictions are self-imposed, from what I understand. So when you start a wipe, there will be benefits and negatives to whatever perks that you take within that wipe. And I think, depending on what you choose, can determine how difficult it will be. And in return, you'll get a reward from that. So I think for the most part, that's the best way to approach it, because then you can appeal to all audience of people that play the game. People that just want to play the game, and some people that want a bit more of a challenge. That's a really good idea, and I think that's what they're going ahead with, from what they told us. And I think one of the biggest things that Seasons has to offer for the game, if there is a lot of new content in those seasons, which I think there will be, all of the progression that you make on Seasons will carry over to PvP or PvE. This version of the game. So it's not like you've wasted time on a temporary game mode. You'll keep all your shit. That is fucking good. That's like really good for a lot of people. People will really appreciate that shit. No one cares? Who did that? Right. That's it. Don't run away. They can't even get Arena to sync properly now that want to somehow feed into main game or seasonal PvE. I think Arena will feed into seasons as well, bro. Egg. Give egg. I've watched like maybe 3 anime shows, Glorious. 3 or 4. It's okay. Some are okay. Oh, all is good. Could I get your opinion on if I should prestige or not? Weekend only game. I got my first capper and have a stash full of decent gear, as well as many thick cases. If you plan to play this game for the next couple years, bro, and you want to stick around with it, I think it's worth the prestige, yes, mate. Now, if you think this game is going to live for like multiple years, and you look forward to playing it in the future, then yeah, I'd prestige. Because at least you're going to get something out of the time you spent playing it. The best prestige is prestige 2. At least in terms of rewards. If I didn't stream and I played this game a lot, as my main game or whatever, I would get prestige 2. And then think about the rest later. Prestige 2 is definitely worth getting. If you like to play the game though, you know? If you're someone that plays, like, occasionally, nah, don't do that shit. But if you play the game a lot, bro, and you get Kappa, yeah, fuck it, do it, man, what? If you're gonna go Kappa, you may as well just do the full thing, man. Is this game getting seasoned? Yeah, it is. I'm just saying to him, could you see yourself playing this game a few years from now? If you do, then yeah, do it. There's only 6 though, NG. And most players won't prestige, sadly. They made it better, which is good, but most people won't interact with it, man. Like, Prestige 2 is by far the best one. By far the best one out of all the prestiges you can do. I think Prestige 5 is pretty fucking sick as well. Because you get the tattoos, and they are pretty unique, to be honest. But I don't think they're worth it unless you are just like a super Tarkov fanboy. Prestige 2 is definitely the best, by far. Holy god, spawn. Ooshka! Ooshk! Yeah, the voice lines are pretty cool too. I will say though, bro, the USEC one is terrible. Don't get the USEC one. The bear one is very good. It's like the Tequila voice guy. Sounds very similar. They sound very similar, bro. The USEC one is like AI or some shit. At least that's what it sounds like. The bear though? Bear sounds fucking tough. Kind of sucks too because it's like Bear has the best voice line, but USEC has the best tattoo. The USEC tattoo is fucking insane good. So Balaclava. Boys, we got the fucking god spawn. If I had an RPG right now, ooshk. This is criminal behavior, Mr. Tigley. I'm just joy maxing, bro. I'm doing everything I think that's fun in this game. This is casual terrorism. This is not terrorism, bro.
Just
No, this is definitely terrorism. But it's a fun type of terrorism, you know? It's... oh. 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 Gentlemen, we have a customer. We have a customer. Well, well, well. Oh my god! Yo! He's a fellow terrorist! My man! My fucking man! This guy's literally ISIS. What the fucker? Okay, who's doing the Tangiers? Wait, I lost him. I lost him. I lost him. Fuck! Boys, I lost him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Wait, that is crazy, though. That is fucking insane. Do I just wait? Do I play the long game or no? I'm sorry, Alabama. I can't miss this right now. Do I kill him or wait? Wait. If I just wait, let him kill the guy at the fucking post, then he goes to loot, and then I kill him, and then it's a max win. Holy 5D chess. Right? We've just got to try and keep our eyes on him. So if I keep it like this, I can see him, and then I can see the tower. This is peak. You are evil. Guys, why are we being so mean to me, man? Why are we being so mean? Come on, dude. Are we serious? I'm gonna start crying, man. What the fuck are we doing? Ask this guy. What the fuck is this guy doing, huh? I'm out here protecting people from extract campers at the terminal post. And we found one. I'm trying to protect people, man. I promise. Yeah, I'm trying to eat food, though. I'm trying to eat some food real quick. Guys, do I just kill him? I should just kill him right now, no?
Gosh.
She was born in heaven? Bash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, well. So we'll wait now and we'll just see if someone else comes. I mean, I doubt it, but we'll see. There's a chance. Thank you for the resub, bro. Parking ticket +1. Lot lizard down, boys. Lot lizard down. Bosh. Taking them out. Frickin' lot lizards, dude. I don't even know where I killed him. Imagine there's a third one. What, me getting camped by a camp? I'm camping a camper and I'm getting camped. Alright, reset or wait? We probably won't be able to make it into another raid anyway. We could just play the long game.
He didn't have the valid parking ticket.
I feel... Oh! Ah. Baited. What up, Addicted? How you doing, bro? Hey, bro, what are the chances someone else came here to camp? I feel like that's rare. It's a view for sure, you reckon? Alright, fuck it. Let's go check the goods. Lots of Tods do it now. Hey, don't blame me. I'm just here to protect them, alright? I swear. Yo. Look at his name. Terminal closed. Well. Bro, he's rocking... Nah, he's rocking a tank helmet with nods. What in the paw? Fuck, I gotta go so far. Got M81 though. Holy fucking scope. Here we go, car. Probably have to go play labs for a little bit. We can get like on average like 2 raids in for this per rotation. Hide the stuff so we can camp again. I feel like if that was a viewer, he'd be in the stream right now talking. We get at least like 1 a raid, bro. At least. It just depends on the spawn, because like, I've had a few runs where I've had a bad spawn and then I've caught someone going in at the last second. I've seen that like 3 times now. Hide my stuff, Tigz. Was that you? Show sausage dada. Huh? Was that you, Aphon? If it was, I'll ditch your shit, bro. I'm just saying you can't park there though, mate. That's my spot, you know? Like, you're gonna have to park somewhere else type shit. No, I'm trolling, jackass. Fucking jackass, dude. Has there stank rat been camping this, boys, or no? I'm been out to watch a stream. I assume if anyone's gonna camp it, it's definitely him. What's the profit on this method? Stonks. The stonks are through the roof right now. See? This guy's fun maxing. 5,000 hours on Tarkov. He's just doing whatever's fun. See? This dude's got 5 KOs, bro. He's just fun maxing. Like a jackass. Bro's here for the fun of it. The goal, F-U-N. Are you in? I have no idea, Alabama. Alright, boys. Labs toilet rotates. What's up, Sim? Would you like some fish? Yeah? Want some more? No, Sim, no. Don't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself, buddy. Don't do that. Come on. You're gonna hurt yourself, buddy. You're gonna hurt yourself. Alright. Guys, I feel like we've got a good rotation of content right now. Labs into terminal. Trying to think what else we could throw in there as well. Like, I do need money runs, but I just can't be fucked to run money. I've been doing money runs the entire way. Like, I'm poor as shit and I need it, but at the same time, bro, fuck it. I have a pet, I have a cat, bro. I have a car. A little ginger car. He's cute. He looks like Garfield. Bring viewers to labs. I promise you, bro, if you're a viewer of the live stream, you don't want to play this map.
Внимание охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Nice spot. You actually like this spot or no? You actually like it? This spot is underrated. This changes everything. I would play Labyrinth, man, but it's 20 minutes of queue time, bro. 20 minutes of queue time to play Labyrinth is not ideal. The fucker? End my suffering. Yo, do you think he's looking for an MCC, bro? He got OP Po in his name. End my suffering. Honestly, dude, it's whatever, man. Just fucking end me, dude.
Внимание, охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
What's the point anymore? It's like, it's whatever, man. Oh my god. Perfect. It was perfect. Now we wait, Juz. Wait, Juz. Rock back and forth and wait. If you don't do it, banned. Last chance. Wages or loss? Mm-hmm. Now we just rock backwards and forwards while we wait for a man. Yep. Exactly. What's up? Why would you? I don't think he looks looted. Hmm. Hmm. If we go down there, I think death. Zoom function? I mean, I've got the zoom function, bro, but no one's peeked this yet. What, use Deagle? Not a bad idea. Sounds like people are mid. Oh! Mutant are parking. Yo, what up, Ugly? How you doing, bro? Mutant guys at target, boys. Oh. 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 There was someone camping in Black Room as well, bro. There was 2 campers. Not cool to me. Kill me, man. I am terminal close. I just killed a 4-man prior to that raid. Just died to achieve with 420. Hang on, bro. Save the story in a sec. Hold. That guy see me? Oi! What the fuck? Ah.
Hold.
Ah. Uh-oh. It's fine, guys. I'm suppressed. He didn't hear the shot. I'm suppressed, dude. He has no idea. Right? Yo, Shifty, thank you for the 8 months. How you doing, bro? What up, brother man? Hope you're doing well. Well, hear me out. Dead guy outside black. There's a guy in black, and then there's 2 guys at parking. Either way, we wait. We wait regardless. Yeah, this is potentially a 3-ticket raid. No, you're good, bro. So the guy I killed, you're good, man. I don't care. I like the name. I mean, you were ratting terminal, and I was ratting you ratting terminal, you know? It's a fair game. Whilst I was also ratting Holy movement. Bro's movement was so bad, it looked good. Kind of tough. Fuck. Fuck. He killed both? No way he killed both. Do you think he got both? I think he did. I think he did. It's time. I think he got both. Let's rub some salt in the wound real quick. You guys don't see? There we go. I think he killed both, which means he's going to be loaded. And his next stop's going to be main. So we'll intercept him at main. The spot we'll sit is right here. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Alright, so if he killed both those players, this is the most likely that he'll go here. More than likely. He'll loot both the players he killed and then the dead guy in the open. And then he should just come straight to main because weight system. And then I'll just fucking chill right here and talk to chat. Max win. Fuck, I think raiders are coming. Fuck, they are. Ooh. Raiders might cuck us, boys, I won't lie. Wait, flashlight? Comms? Nah, not yet, bro. That's definitely his flashlight. Come on, bro. Fuck is this guy doing? Is he like chopping their bodies up or something? Like, why is he taking so long? Bro, eating their corpses? Like, it does not take this long to loot, bro. Come on. Like, that's his flashlight, no? The Raiders download didn't have flashlights on, though. Oh. Oh. Wood? Wait. Is that behind me? Oh. 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 Backpack dropped. What up, dope? I don't understand, boys. I don't understand. He dropped his backpack on parking. Either this guy is just like super, super rat as well, which I don't think he is because he shit on that too, man. Or he's just mega scared to die. I don't know. He's still in the same spot. He's still there. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he's like worried about me fucking shooting him from the bush. I don't know what it is. Because he definitely heard those shots. Somatics. Do I just send it? He's not coming for some reason. I don't really want to. I wanted to rat this guy, but it's getting kind of boring. Alright. Let's fucking find it. What are you doing? thorax only from there. Yeah, what up, bro? How the fuck did you hit my thorax? How'd you not hit my arms there, bro? What the fuck? Are you using aimbot, sir? Sir, are you using aimbot?
You should.
What's up?
I do shit, man. I don't think
I mean, that shot was kind of crazy, dude.
Shank.
You're really good at game, dude.
Shank. How are we gonna do this?
Yep. Yup. 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 Thorax again. Yup. Only thorax. Yup. Mm-hmm. My guess is profile 300 hours, 12 achievements. 3 KD. My guess. What we got, boys? What we got? $800 hours, 550 raids, 2.3 KD. Well, we're pretty close. Maybe not the hours, but the everything else. What about achievements? How many achievements total? Oh. 18 achievements. Classic. It's always within that range, man, on this map. 12 to 20. I just don't understand why he would be chilling in here after he's killed everyone. I don't understand that. I think I know why, but can't be sure. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, he's loaded. Oh fuck, he's loaded. Mm. Oh. Oh. Fiki. Oh. Dude. I want the Ronin. Can I do this? Fuck off, mate. Do that, though. Labosh. Did he kill this guy as well? Oh, now he's looted. Rip. He's fucking looted everything. Oh my god, that scared me. Kill these raiders. That's a juicer raid. I have a feeling this guy might have been cheating, to be honest. I jerk off in black. Give me that shit. Bosh. This poor guy, bro. What was his name? Wait. Whoa. Whoa. 22% survival. Sorry, 15% survival rate. But he's level 35. How? How are you this dog shit, but you're level 35? Arena? True, actually, true. 15% survival rate is fucking tragic, no? 15%? Like, how do you even do that? And I'm not even trying to be a dick, I'm being honest. Or do you not know? So look at the top left, it includes your scav runs as well. Briefly slow, yeah, briefly. I don't think it really matters though, man. Because for the most part, the people that are against it don't have to participate, so... Don't see the problem. If it was, like, mandatory, then I can understand why people would hate, but it's not. I don't really do profile reviews, bro. I don't do anything like that. I only really look at profiles of cheaters at this point in the game. I don't really care about, like, normal people's stats. Dude, so many plates on that raid. Shred has a husband? What? Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Whatever happened to that guy, bro? He like disappeared. Bronze rims? Nah, I haven't gone through with it yet, bro. That guy literally just disappeared after wipe, huh? Watch Matt Armstrong. I think his videos are good, I just don't really enjoy them that much. Can we get adventure music? What's up, dope? My wig! My wig! It's not hitting, man. Fiki. Uh... Oh. Oh. El Rampage. Real player alarm. This was a certified real player. Real. This player was real. Alright, we could do one more lab raid. One more. I want to use an MDR. Apparently they removed ammo, bro, yeah. People have been, like, abusing empty boxes, so... Makes sense. It's not like the ammo on the economy's good anyway. Everyone's scamming. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Bogo. So white. Nah, there isn't yellow. I'm pretty sure that guy that killed me last raid was doing like a quest carry, by the way. They were like a big group of players all running towards the theater. And if I remember correctly, chat, in the theater isn't the request item you need for terminal. Very convenient that their only player that fucking swings me is a 20 KD player with Kappa. With NVGs on labs. That was without a doubt a fucking quest carry. Fucking shameless. All of those accounts that play with those people should be banned, by the way. Like, every single one of them. If you're paying for boosts and carries, you should be permed. Like, not just the cheater. Just perm all of them, bro. Every single one of them, bro. Every single one. All permed. Because that's exactly what happened last raid. They were getting carried for that fucking quest item. The blue folder. Whatever it is. Laptop, something like that. None of those guys shot at me but that one guy. He was the only one. And there was a lot of them, too. Fucking shameless. Like, bro, if BSG banned people for playing with cheaters, I feel like it would be a lot better overall once people knew that that was a thing. Salty much? Oh, no, I'm not salty, bro. Just expressing myself, mate. Thanks, Bear. That works too. Covert, like 8, bro. They were doing it, I think, in the past, but I don't think they do it anymore. From what I remember, people that bought real money trade items, if you played with them, they would ban all of you. And it would be for 60 days, right? It was like a 2-month ban or something. But I don't know if they do it anymore. And yeah, I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit disappointed in BSG right now because one of the guys that I killed that was cheating on Friday still isn't fucking banned. 2 days later, I check his profile and he's up 2 KD. And it's not like his profile's like not sus. He has 40 KD at the moment. And it just keeps creeping up. I'm like kind of annoyed because usually they're pretty good with this sort of stuff. And they're just not touched at the moment, which I think's weird. I don't know. It's kind of sad. They've been really good for the most part with all that shit. Didn't they stop it because of false bans? No, they carried on. False bans are always going to happen, bro. Happens in every game. Gun is that? To be fair, bro, the Tarkov episode's kind of shit now. It's not accurate. Where did this guy come from? Yeah, they patched the ammo dupe thing,
Fuck
boys.
you.
They patched it. As far as I know. Yo, what up, Kyle? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the tier 3 for 53 months. Bish. Thank you, brother man. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, sir. Is he with me for an average Joe to get his account back after a false ban? I think majority of false bans in this game are very rare, man, if we're being real. If we're being 100% real. False bans happen? Definitely. But an escape from Tarkov with how many people cheat? I think people like to use the false ban term as a way to get around a ban for when they've been caught. For the most part. Like, I'm not denying that they don't happen, because I know they do. It's happened to streamers in the past, but I feel like with the reputation this game has and how bad the cheating is, I think most of them are just not that real. They do happen, though. They definitely do, but I think it happens in every game. But, I don't know, bro. I'm not like if a false ban happens because, like, I report someone or another streamer reports someone and they get banned from that report, that's not the streamer's fault that that person's banned. The fault at hand is the person that's responsible for pressing the button to ban them. And why is that? Because they're the ones that can see the data of the suspiciousness on the profile. Like, if you give a tip to someone that, oh, this profile's, you know, not correct or something suspicious, and the person has the power to review that profile, that's the person that's responsible, because they're the ones making the ban. They're the ones that are going through the profile and looking for things that are suspicious. So, I feel like most of the time, bro, I don't really have to report that many people unless I'm playing labs. I can pretty much go, like, a good portion of the day without having to report a lot of people. Some days are pretty bad, though. For the most part, kind of rare nowadays that I do it. Can BSG view players' profile in Raid? Yes, they can do everything, man. They can see, like, match history and all that shit. Like, reverse boosting accounts, they get all caught in ban waves, all of them. You guys ever seen a fireman dead on Shoreline or something like that? Those accounts get banned in the ban wave. If you go through the last ban wave spreadsheet that they put out, you can find a ton of accounts of names very similar to, like, those accounts. No, they do. You can double with BattleEye, as far as I know. I think most of the genuine full spans are low IQ people playing with cheaters and they don't know. Ah, I don't know though. I just remember back in the day, streamers would get banned all the time just by playing the game. Like Landmark, Hyperrat, Vonza, Tweak. There was loads of streamers that would just get banned for no fucking reason. So false bans do happen, and they were really common back in the day. But nowadays, bro, I feel like they're very rare. I mean, you guys have literally just said to me, right? Like, they don't ban any cheaters. So if that's the case, then, like, false bans are probably rare as well, no? Where the fuck is everyone? Hiding. We got one of those lobbies. No one wants Black Room this raid. There was a guy behind me that was prone, but I don't think he was on bridge. Yeah, and I gotta be honest, man. The last ban wave has been so long. What are these players? This is Tarkov, bro. Like I've said to you, man. Like, it's Tarkov. It's not gonna change, too, man. It's not gonna change. Surely someone comes Black Room. There's just no fucking way no one comes here, right? Why has Tarkov become like this? There's 3 different reasons. Servers and cheaters, gameplay design, and the shift in the audience of the game. Pretty much it, bro. People watch Tigz in a bush for 10 minutes and ask, what are these players? Yes, bro, because people in my chat understand why I rap. Most people know the reason I'm doing this shit. 1, it's fun. 2, if I don't do this shit, I will die to myself. I will die to myself. That guy I just killed was me. Whoa, she, wait, pan. Explain the shift in the audience. So years ago, bro, in the game, you had 2 different playstyles, ratting and chatting. The community was split across people that played first-person shooters like Apex Legends, fucking Call of Duty, PUBG, fast-paced game modes. Then you had your armor players and your squad players and your realism players, and all of your guys that like the realistic side of things. You had 2 separate audiences of the game back in the day. Both of these player bases would clash, and with the way the game was being developed, it got to a point where BSG was going to continue to follow their vision, which is what the game currently is, and that was catered towards the audience of the current version of the game. Back in the day, the game didn't have a lot of these elements and mechanics in the game, so a lot of people that like games like Apex Legends and fast-paced shooters would enjoy Tarkov, because it would have similar elements to it. The game wasn't very restrictive in the things that you could bring into raid. You could bring cases. You could treat it like a looter shooter. There was no weight system, no inertia. You could hip fire. You could throw grenades fast. the audience of people that played the game back then compared to what it is now is completely different. And that's pretty much the difference, bro. The audience shift is insane. A lot of the OG Tarkov players will not play anymore. They've quit a long time ago. And you can include streamers like Warren and all the other guys that played like that. Because the game is completely different. That's your audience shift. Like, the audience of people that play now don't care for that. Right? The audience of people that play Tarkov, they don't care for the fucking skins on Arena. All the clothing. They just want to play Tarkov and play slow and tactical. That's the audience shift. And that's why now you will see a big difference in the types of raids that you have. There'll be a case for like some people where you've got OGs that miss the old version of the game, but have adapted to what the game has become. But for the most part, that's pretty much the Tarkov audience now, man.
Came for the drops, stuck around for the vibes.
And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just the way the game is shaped over the years. And then if you go into the complex parts of this, you've got things like queue times, right? Queue times are a big determined factor in the way people play a raid because they don't want to wait another 5 minutes to find a new one. Then you've also got to think about the time it takes to make that kit, farm the rubles. Then there's the likelihood people are very scared to fight players because they're worried about the fact that those players could be cheating, right? Or ratting themselves. There's a lot of like different things that tie into this topic, bro. But yeah, it's not just one simple thing. Then you've got the gameplay mechanics, the way the game punishes you for doing certain things. So if I was to pick up all this guy's loot right now, I want to be punished by being overweight. Me being overweight now is going to give people on the map more information on where I'm at. Things like this will also change the way people play the game. There's loads and loads and loads of things. Something as stupid as like an impact grenade can have a big impact on the game as well. Because one grenade can make the big difference in a raid. You can fucking bring an impact grenade and get an entire kit without bringing anything in. Right? Like, there's so many small little things like that that can hugely affect the game in many different ways. Eh? Holy. And like I mentioned to chat before, if you don't get comfortable with the way the game is now, you will not enjoy it in the future, that's for sure. Unless they do big changes for seasons, I can't see Tarkov improving the like movement side of the game. If anything, the game will continue to push a slower play style, like a slower play style, you know? Because that's always been their vision to do that. That doesn't mean I agree with it or anything like that, but I've just accepted it because that's Tarkov. And to be fair, most of the time when you play this game, you'll probably have more fun ratting. Because the game is, like, encouraging it, you know? The game sets it up very well. Very well. So it's like, every player that does play won't really want to play any other way, because that's the most successful way to play. Yo, what up, Kool-Aid? No, I've enjoyed this wipe, though. I've really enjoyed this wipe. No, I don't even care about the endings or terminal, man. I just think the game is a lot better than what it's been in the past. It's not better in terms of content like old Tarkov, but in terms of replayability, I've had a lot of fun this wipe. This is definitely top 3 wipe for me. Even though it's a completely different game. From what I can tell, though, it seems like most streamers don't enjoy this wipe. I think it mainly comes down to the cheating though, and the long queue times. I don't think it comes down to the game being like quote unquote bad. They feel about the NL? It's sick, bro. NL's fucking sick. At least from what I can tell, whenever I've watched a Tarkov streamer, most of their frustration is generally just hackers and queue times. I don't see anyone else really molding about other stuff. I'm not doing Kappa, bro. Kappa's not worth my time. Kappa is the biggest waste of time, bro. I'm not doing that shit. So pointless. It's not even good. Yeah, I mean, NL, MDR, I would say they're both on par with each other, bro. Yeah, I put a suggestion in the Discord. I just said, you guys need to buff Kappa. Make it so if you get Kappa, you can put ammo in your container again. That'd be a very good buff, and then I would do it, but there's no point in doing Kappa unless it's to get an achievement or prestige. I feel like it's a waste of time. It doesn't actually feel rewarding to get. You're not really getting anything from it. Like, the extra 2 slots that you get from Kappa compared to Arena Container, so what, bro? You know what I'm saying? Give me quality of life for getting Kappa. That's what I want. Quality of life for getting Kappa? Now that's an upgrade. Fuck yeah. And yeah, the normal containers are just better. You can put like helmets and shit in there. You can't do that with Kappa. I don't really have a play ceremony. I just use Spotify, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like bullets are that hard to get anyway, you know what I mean? They're not that hard to get. It's just like the quality of life of not having to constantly refill when you die. Yeah, I just don't think Kappa's worth your time, bro. It's not worth it. Unless you are like goal driven and you want it for the achievement or you want it for prestige, then fair enough, it's worth it. But after that, I don't think there's much point in going for it. Kappa is genuinely worse than the Gamma container. Because the Gamma container, you can put a Tequila helmet in there. You can't do that with Kappa, bro. That's fucking insane. Fuck, man. Crazy Alabama. Miss PvE talk? What's it say about PvE, bro? You're taking PvE? Oh, it's fine. PvE is fine, bro. Am I a pussy? No, why would I say that, bro? I don't care. Bro, you're playing video games. You play video games for fun. Calling you a pussy because you play PvE is just ignorant, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who the fuck is saying that. You play video game for fun. That's it. If you enjoy PvE over PvP, fair enough, bro. I don't think it gets more complicated than that, man. Dream 3-car garage? Ooh. Ferrari F12 and Largo. Or Ferrari Competition, however you say it. Those two things are fucking very nice. Definitely something JDM. Not really sure what though. And M5 CS maybe. Oh, big dog. Yeah, they didn't produce many of the M5 CSs, man. They're fucking beautiful cars, though. Even now. They're like, what, 4 years old and they still look fucking immaculate? Interior and exterior. Like, that's like the ultimate fucking car. That's 4 years old. I really like the M3 CS Touring, M4 CS obviously. M2 CS is a bit boring. M3 CS is quite nice, but I think it's a bit pointless. I think the M4 looks better. Oi! Oh! Oh! No! He just ate Lapua! No! Come back! It's fucking whatever, man. What's the point? No, I definitely hit him, boys. I definitely hit him. I just don't think I hit him in the right spot. I think his plate might have tanked a bullet, and I think I might have hit him in the stomach on the second shot. I mean, there's still chance, though. There's still chance, because it's early in the raid. Nah, that's probably like 250, 300 meters to the door. Oi, my new mouse is here, boys. Holy. New mouse is here. We got the new mouse. Is it time? Yeah, the Logitech. We have the Logitech. The problem is my sense. I need to check. Have you driven an M2 CS? Not the old one, no. I've drove pretty much most of the M line. M8, M5, M4, M3, M2, M340. Oh, that's the like it's not really an M car, but they are pretty sick. B58. Holy, this mouse is clean. This mouse is clean, bro. What the fuck? Oh yeah. They're very light. This thing's actually really light in comparison. BMW's new fleet of cars are terrible, bro. Their new fleet was awful, but their old stuff is great. And their really old stuff is cool too. G82, G80, G87. They're all fucking sick cars. Is it lighter? Oh yeah. So my main mouse is a Logitech G Pro Super Light. The pink one. This is the new one, and this is like... It feels significantly lighter, to be honest. It might be the same, though. I don't know. I do need to plug it in, but I don't want to do it while I'm fucking sniping. Yeah, I've tracked a lot of the BMW cars too, bro. They're fun. They're fun, man. But like the new shit that they're bringing out right
12
now,
years.
terrible. Hybrid systems and shit, boring. The only one I think that's kind of cool is the XM. XM is pretty cool. What's M5 last weekend? Sadly, I can't get into it. What, the new generation, bro? New generation M5, man, it needs a lot of, it needs a lot of aftermarket mods for it to be, like, nice, you know? Or at least look good. I drove the normal one, like the hybrid. Like 650 horsepower, I think. Driven the wagon. They just don't look... so their interiors are just like cheap, tacky... They're just cheap and tacky, their interiors. And they're very heavy. You can feel it. And I don't know, they weren't that fun to drive. But I think if you like modded one up, get a lot of like... aftermarket body mods, they don't look bad. And they can sound pretty cool as well, to be fair. What up, Matt? How you doing, bro? Thanks for 12 months, man. Yeah, the G90, yeah. That guy has no idea how lucky he is. Yeah, we'll just reset. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't have the glass mat yet, boys. I'm waiting for that to come in. I think it's tomorrow I get that. Matt, thank you for the 12 months, bro. I'm not gonna lie though, out of all the ones I've driven, the M2 was the most fun. At least on a track. M2 was very fun. Yeah, the glass pad, yeah. It's called Wallhack 5 or something, Joe. Yeah, I reckon I hit that guy twice. Back off, mate. Nice, Riggy. love poor ammo, man. Leave me alone. My glass pad eats skates like no other, really. Yeah, no, the back end of the G90 is terrible. Some companies have made it look decent. But yeah, I think the reason why it looks so bad is the rear bumper. It protrudes too much, and the exhaust setup that they've got with it looks fucking awful. I saw that there's some companies that are doing like Rolls-Royce Cullinan rear ends for that car. Similar to that, with like the squared exhausts or whatever. And it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look that bad, but yeah, the back end, they kind of fucked it up. You definitely did aftermarket with those cars. I actually do like the wagon, though. I think the wagon looks a lot better than just the normal. Especially if they're fucking modded up and shit. I've seen some nice ones. But yeah. Just stock, bro? They're just ugly. Like stock. They're fucking ugly stock. The previous gen M5 was obviously fucking god tier. That's why I said M5 CS Ultimate. Yeah, the only new car of Mercedes that I like right now is the it's their new GT. Their new GT is fucking insane. They do like a what's this one called? Mercedes S60. They do like this like two-seater car, and it's rapid. But they're selling it for like 200k or something. Something ridiculous. I watched a review on it. It was it definitely looks fucking nice. What's that guy's name called? Removed before race or something? I watched he did a video on that shit. It is the GT63S, bro. Pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, I get my like glass mouse pad tomorrow though. I'm gonna have to get used to it, I think. Yeah, most of Mercedes V8s sound amazing, to be fair, bro. They've always sounded good. All the C63s and shit. Like the Black Series. Oh. Oh. To prevent and reduce occurrence of image retention, please execute pixel cleaning. And do not unplug the monitor before process of clearing function. Guys, I'm trying to play. Why is it popping up? Am I cooked? Thoughts on the XP changes to 1.0? Initially bad, but I could understand why they did it. But since then, in the most recent patch, BSG's changed it. So, it's at a really good spot now. XP changes are actually very good, I think, now.
Austin.
Sorry, I was on a bit the wrong car. The SL63S, that's the car I was talking about. That thing is fucking rapid. It's the convertible. Yeah, the SL63, bro. I don't really like the look of it, but that thing is fucking rapid. Yeah, I've never liked soft tops either, bro. My uncle's always had soft tops, like every fucking car. He's got an M4 convertible right now, and he's like had RS5 convertible, all that shit. Never been a fan. I just can't get with it, bro. I think convertibles just look ugly. If that's just me. Always been the same. Yo, Riggy, thanks for the 5 months, bro. I just never liked him, man. Discord got hacked again? Wait, which one? Just Discord in general, or?
Hamburger.
Holy. What up, Kaiser? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the 37 months, man. Thanks, brother. Duck ass. Still got your M4? Yes, bro. I've still got it. Nothing's changed, bro. I just don't upload much on Instagram at the moment. I haven't really been able to do much. The weather here has been fucking terrible, bro. G82, Riggy. CS. Isle of Man, green, frozen, gold wheels. Staggered setup. Full carbon. It's rapid. I just don't get much time to do car shit at the moment. Like I said, the weather here is terrible. I want to go do some track stuff soon, but I don't know. Can't really be bothered. Kaiser, thanks for the 37, bro. Where do you live? Uganda, mate. Zulol? No, the weather's just been especially bad here recently, man. I think we had 70 days straight of rain. I'm not kidding. I haven't been using my Instagram, bro. I don't see any DMs on there. I have not been using it, bro. I'm not ignoring people, I just haven't been using it. What do you want, buddy? What's up? Hmm? You ate all the food. You ate it all. What up, Nick? Level 3? Are you playing PvE, Nick, or PvP? BSG make any good changes? Yeah, they made XP from level 55 to 47 for Prestige. So, an insane amount of XP save. They definitely a barrier of realism that when crossed just makes Tarkov unfun. So I wish they enhanced it a bit more, make it more flexible. Yeah. Back to that conversation earlier, Yellow. That was the problem, right? It's like BSG went way too far after Inertia. They went full commit with like all that shit. Removal of hip fire, removal of fast grenades, removal of good movement, removal of weight restriction. Like they added weight restrictions. Removal of loot. They went like so fucking deep into that shit. They went so far on that side, man. Like, look at this shit, man. 8 minutes. Am I being held hostage or what? Like, what's going on here, boys? Up, Teebs. Alright, well, this is the last rated terminal we can do. What are parking tickets, my friends? Ah, you'll see, mate. Have they made Kappa worth getting yet? No. The only reason to do Kappa right now, bro, is literally the achievement, if you've never done it, and if you want a prestige. That's it. That's the only reason to do it. I think doing it purely for the extra slots is very... I think it's very pointless. Like, if you want extra slots, just do the arena quest line. You can do it in like a week. Less than. You gotta remember as well, think of all of the benefits you get from doing the arena quest line. You get the container, and you get all of the fucking loot. GP coins, Lega medals, rubles, XP. And then you compare that against just going for Kappa. It's like... It's such a big gap. It's a ban fail. I also feel like Kappa should have like more use as well. For how tedious it is. It's 277 quests. Like, I feel like there should be some more reward for that, no? Something unique. Yeah, like if you're a standard account player and you're going for Kappa, it's definitely a nice upgrade. But if we're being honest, how many people actually get there on a standard account? It's 258 quests there now. Oh, that's not bad, but I mean, it's still a lot. But coming back to Tarkov after 3 to 4 years not playing, I personally think 1.0 is good, bro, but there is some pressing problems, mate. Queue times are one of the biggest issues at the moment. And the hacking can be bad at times. But if that doesn't happen, that's pretty good, I think. But you gotta remember, I compare this to previous wipes that I played, so... I played a lot of wipes, man. I would say this is one of the good ones.
Another month being protected by Battle Eye and synchronized with Godaddy Dontloff.
True mood, true. Now, I respect anyone that does that, though. Standard account to Kappa, that's tough. That's cool. It's probably kind of fun as well. Like, getting it, like, rewarding feeling, you know? With no benefits. Yo, Mood, thanks to the Prime for 7 months, man. How you doing, bro? I won't call it fun. Probably not fun. That's not the right word. It's probably more rewarding to do it without the benefits, you know? Like getting Kappa on a Gamut, like on Unheard Edition, with all the, like, pay-to-win benefits you get, with, like, trader rep and shit, and free ammo, guns, etc. And then doing it on standard account. I feel like the standard account players probably feel more rewarded for doing it, you know? Because that gap is so big between the two. But yeah, the grind is obviously worse, but I think they probably feel better when they get it. I mean, that's the way I look at it. People that get Kappa on a standard account, respect. Like, that's an even more of a grind, you know? Nah, I don't think the spawn's too bad. You gotta remember as well, bro. There's like 12 player spawns on this map. Half the spawns are like on the other side of the map as well. So there is a chance that someone pulls up from over there to do this. Like, I've waited for like 10 minutes before and I've got someone, so... I'm gonna give it some time. I mean, I feel like we haven't got much choice now anyway, because the queue time was 10 minutes. Oh. Really, Alabama? Freaking jackass, dude. Have a good one, Ricky. I can see a tree. Oh. This raid's feeking. Come on, man. Give me something. We missed out last raid. That guy was lucky as shit, though. Yo, did we check our hit count? I didn't check. I was distracted. I was talking to chat. What was my hit count in that last raid, boys? Oh, I spam next, rip. Oh. Alright, so we're at 37 minutes. There's 40 in raid left. If there is a player coming, he's got to be quick. Window's going to close. Do you guys think BSU will patch this, by the way? Do you think they'll put cover down there? Because this is definitely going to be something people get mad at, for sure. From what I've been told, a lot of people playing Terminal now just 5-stack it. The problem is, it's really hard to find them because they play on certain servers. So it's like kind of RNG, you know? But I would like to come across a 5-man going Terminal because that shit would be funny. 5 dudes come down, 1 swipes, I kill him. The other 4 just run around like fucking ants. That'd be kind of cinema. And if I had an RPG and I just blew them all up at once, imagine. Like, that would probably be one of the best clips in a minute. RPG from up here, 5 players. Like, I don't think you could get a better clip than that, man. Like, that would be crazy. Like, that's what I'm like, that's what I want to do. I want to get that. That would be a god tier fucking clip. This is cringe. Why are you watching them, bro? I think it might be Jova. 30. I mean, maybe though. Maybe. There could be a guy just fucking playing it hella slow. I won't even lie, bro. The mods have just been insta-banning these retards today. I can't even have fun with them, man. It's whatever, dude. These guys just get fucking insta'd. Sick, though. It's sick. No, so we tested the RPG. You have to aim, like, around here, I think, is where I aimed. For it to hit here-ish. .341. Why not the 6-shot GL? Because they're just rare. I mean, I could. And I feel like an RPG has more effect from watching it. It's like a big explosion. Grenade launcher from this distance, I don't think you'd really see it. .345, do I wait? Just in case? You started streaming 6 years ago, bro. 10. Bro, please! We need a customer. Please. It's whatever, dude. We're gonna pack it up, man. Pack up the tent. There's no food to hunt, man. We're gonna starve to death. There's no game about. It's whatever, dude. Gotta eat dry noodles, man. It's whatever. I'm surprised you get banned for that Bunner. Like, the way it was pronounced was like Kanye West singing the song in Paris, you know? Like, the pronunciation was spot on. Hawk says you don't talk to him unless he's above 10k viewers. I don't speak to that guy, bro, because he only comes around when Tarkov wipes. That guy's a jackass. Bro jumps on for the Tarkov wipe hype, and then dips after a month and never responds, mate. That's my average Cloaksy interaction. He's a fucking jackass, dude. Can we even go back or no? Fuck! You don't really get much time in between the windows to actually go there, no? Like, I'm getting, like, maybe 2 raids max. Was he flaming me or something, Xavier? Was that what you said that? I'm curious. What do you think about BSU rolling back to how many players are needed to start a match and how much time it to get a dead rate? I mean, all that shit should be minimum, Moke. Right? All that should just be in. How do you feel about the ammo duping glitch? Whatever, bro. Got patched, right? I just don't get why this guy always flames me, bro. I don't get it. This motherfucker, man. He's a fucking jackass. Honestly, don't even care to watch it, man. No, I just remember like 6 months ago, he said the same shit, and I was just like, bro, I haven't even interacted with you. Like, I don't get where this whole, like, I only interact with him when he has viewers thing is a thing, you know? Like, I thought it was a meme at first, him just joking around, but I don't think it actually is. It's not like the first time he said it, so. I just don't get it, bro. I do my own thing, and I play the game, bro. I'm not reaching out to people to play with me, as you guys can see. I just play on my own, bro. And I stopped playing with people because people would reach out to play Tarkov with me, and then once they've done their like Tarkov segment, they would just like leave and not say anything to me for months. So it's just like, I don't fuck with that, man. I don't fuck with that. So that's why I don't play with anyone. I do my own thing, bro. Yo, BT, thanks to Tion for 31 months, bro. Well, yeah, I was always under the assumption it was just like friendly banter, but I don't think it is. He's not. It's like he's probably said that like 3 or 4 times now. So I don't really get it. Like, bro, I don't interact with you. I don't really speak to you. So I don't understand why I'm constantly getting shade. Right? I'm just playing the game, bro. That's why I don't really like playing with anyone in general on Tarkov. Like, even other Tarkov content creators. You'll play with them, and it's just like, I don't know. It just feels like not genuine or something. It seems like there's always an ulterior motive at hand, so... That's why I avoid everybody, and I think most of you guys in the chat can understand why I don't play with anyone. It's the same thing with Glory too, bro. Like, if I reached out to Glory and said, yo, bro, let's fucking play, Glory would be like, yeah, let's play. Glory would be 100% down. But, like, Glory's the same too. He won't really interact with people because he knows there's an ulterior motive for the most part. Yeah, Glory's is cool. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Butter, right? Like, the whole, like, Smitty and Rengar shit. I played with those guys for, like, a couple years. And look how sour that shit turned out, bro. But, like, in my defense, I cut off from those guys quite a while ago, before all that shit happened. You know? I had bad vibes from those guys, so I stopped playing with them eventually. Because I knew something weird was going on. But yeah, that was like a wake-up call for me, I think, with, like, interacting with those streamers. It's just, most of them aren't genuine, and will always just shit-talk you. None of them are actually your friends, so... That's why I stay in my own lane, and I just play the game, bro. I don't get why people gotta throw shade 24/7. I don't interact with you, bro. Why do you care? You got better things to do, man. Like focus on your own stream. Was there any signs? Yes, bro. So, Smitty and Rengar would constantly hit me with this like fucking pity dump of them like saying like, "Oh, this is happening in real life," or "My dog died. Can we play Tarkov together, bro, so I can keep my mind off it?" Stupid shit like that, bro. And I just didn't fuck with it because it's just like, although it sucks if that is true, using excuses like that to play duos on Tarkov is just fucking weird, man. And it wasn't just that. There was multiple scenarios like that, you know? And like a lot of those guys were just being very weird, so I'd stop speaking with them. And ever since those guys did all that shit, and it turned out they were all fucking bottom, I just stopped playing with everyone, really, bro. The only people I really fuck with that I would play with if they wanted to is like Dez, Hyper, and Glory. Or Vonza. For the most part, bro, everyone else, like, concerned, I don't really have interest in to play with. Yeah, I'll probably play with Ali. Ali's funny. I don't think Ali's bad at all. I think Ali just likes to fuck around as well. Ali seems like the type that's just here to fuck around. But yeah, I don't really have interest to duo. That's my point. Is one, I don't really care to do with people, and two, I just... I don't know. I'd rather just do my own thing, man. Like, I'd like focus on my own content doing that. Yeah, Copsy. Most streamers aren't genuine. Exactly, bro. I've learnt that the hard way. Trust me. Like, even to this day, I'll still get flame from people about, like, the whole Rengar and Smitty shit. And it's like, bro, I cut off from those guys for, like, at least, like, 8 months before. And people will still associate me with them. Because I interacted with them, right? Which I think's fine, and I think that's okay. I think people assuming that I was good friends with them, I can understand that. But I wasn't really. Like, I treated them like friends, but they didn't really do it back to me. For them, it was mainly business. And that was another reason why I stopped interacting with them. It was more about how many views they could get from interacting with streamers rather than having fun and making content. I'm not saying we didn't have good times, though. Like, I will say, I did have some good times with those fuckers. For sure. I did. We did have some funny moments, bro. But for the most part, the ulterior motives were very obvious when it was happening. And that's why I cut off with most of those fellas. And it was just kind of like the nail in the coffin when all that drama happened, you know? And I was like, well, I made the right fucking choice. What's your in-game name? I think you ratted me at Terminal. Type it out. I actually don't play Shoreline at all, bro, so it can't be me. Like, I literally don't play Terminal. Oh, sorry, Shoreline. So that can't be me, man. Don't check the VOD? Oh, the VOD's aren't enabled right now, bro. You're just gonna have to trust me, man. What was the name? Nah, same gun, Prestige 6, and Cultist Jacket. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, bro. I've been playing Labs all day. What are we talking about, man? How long ago did it happen? Like 30 minutes ago? Okay, hell, I didn't kill anyone. It can't have been you. Oh! You didn't kill me, but you got me to 1 HP. Wait, were you the fucker that was in the extract or the transit? With a tree bat pack? I won't even library.
I'm just curious about AD or not.
Huh? Huh? Did I actually get you to 1 HP or what? Like, you got me, bro. Like, caught. You did get me. How bad did I fuck you up? Because I'm pretty sure I hit you twice. Yeah, then when I died in Terminal, it said you... Nah. So what, it said I killed you in Terminal? That's fucking tough. That is fucking tough. I got you in the fucking Terminal, bro. I mean, to be fair, though, that's on you. You died to AI, mate. To be fair. I mean, do we add that to the counter, bro? I feel like that's a +1, no? I killed this fucker inside Terminal. Fucked up stare. Dude, I know this is fucked up, but I really wish I had access to Terminal just to do some fucking tomfoolery. I'm not gonna lie. Like, imagine I had access to Terminal where I could queue in with other players. I could do some... We could do some stuff, let me say that. We could do some stuff. Nah, so if I did to... Oh. That's a bait. Yoink. Hee hee. Hee hee. What we got? Oh. Pwn, you good F1 grenade. 300 hours, 12 achievements. Yeah, I can eavesdrop. These guys are yapping. Yeah, didn't we see a guy run over here earlier with a blackjack? Yeah, they disabled ammo packs, bro, because people have been fucking jackasses and emptying the packs. Yeah, there's like a massive dupe glitch, and then there was that.
He's being a bitch. He's one shot.
He's being a bitch, he's one shot. Whoa, bro, you cheating? Yo! What the fuck? Yo, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Kill me, sir. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Why are you running? Why are you running, bro? Sir.
That fucking pig?
Bro, which one are you fucking walling? Be honest. Hang on, how can I kill myself so I can get his name? This motherfucker, bro, ran up to the tent. Like this, and just fucking shot me straight through it. Yo, if I, like, kill myself with a propane, does it give me his name? Yes or no, boys? Does anyone know if I like hit the propane tank, will it still class as him killing me? Bro, that motherfucker just straight up shot me straight through that top, man. Like, come on. No? Okay, maybe I go, like, parking and then drop down. I try and make more breaks. There was a bunch of them, too.
Reminder pessoal, lift safely or you will destroy.
There wasn't just one. There was, like, 2 or 3 of them. Yo! Yeah, which one of you guys is cheating in that group? Hello? Bro, the fact they ran away is fucking insane. No way you're chasing his account? Of course, bro. Fuck this guy. He's a pussy-ass bitch cheating with his teammates. Fuck these losers, man. These guys are ruining the game. I want to see that guy's profile. This class is self-harm. Alright, let's see. Please! Ah! Well, well, well. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Just to make sure, is he actually a streamer? I don't think he is, because this motherfucker just straight shot me through the top, bro. He didn't even peek. That motherfucker was just... he is live? TTV Hunter. He is live. Wait. I gotta watch this. Can I see his VOD? I can't see his VOD, bro. I can't see his VOD. It doesn't let me see his VOD. But he has a blacked out mark on his screen. Yo, is there any way I can see his VOD, boys? Or did he not? Was he not live when he did it? Use the VOD extension? I don't know what it is. Can you find it for me? I want to watch. Give me a sec. I mean, he was playing with lots of people, bro. It wasn't just him. It wasn't just him, bro. There was multiple. Well, let's go back. Let's go back. Let me pull this over here. don't think you guys can hear Chrome, right? No, wrong one. No, wrong one. This one. Bear in mind. You see that shit? Yo! Like, look, bear in mind, chat, he doesn't peek, okay? He doesn't peek at all. Look what he does. He's like right here. I guess he's like right here. And then when he swings, look where he shoots. He doesn't swing to get vision or anything. He just shoots me straight to the top. I'm looking for his feet, see if he's going to move. Well. And the worst part is, he is playing with friends as well. So now his friends are just as guilty as him. If they all get banned, that's on him. Well. That's tough. That is tough. He wrote he was laying underneath the terror group sign. Yeah, man. Yo, hang on, just a rewind. He was laying down underneath the top. Let me get a quick rewind on that. Laying down. Just a quick rewind.
And Glorp.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not seeing anybody laying down here. There's his fucking feet. His gun flashes from here. Okay, retardation or retardation? Call it. Give me a sec. I gotta report this fucking loser. I hope to God BSG bans all of those guys, like every single one of them. It's not just one, two, it's a group of them. Give me a sec. I gotta clip all this shit. I mean, at least we got some good content out of it, though, boys. No? That's pretty funny. To be fair. Could be worse. I just feel bad for his friends probably know he cheats, though, no? His friends probably know. Like, for being real. Like, if you're playing a group of homies, I feel like he would know if your friend's cheating, so... I was gonna say, I feel sorry for his friends if they get fucking cross-banned, but... They probably know, so deserved. I just need to highlight this shit. Give me a sec. It's a pain in the ass. Fucking overworking. I'm literally... I mean, yeah, I'll be that petty to go out my way to do that shit, bro. Fuck them. These guys ruin the game. And I think the guys that play with them are even worse, to be honest. Not even the fucking dude cheating. The guys that willingly play with them are even worse. It's the same shit when people buy, like, carries for, like, items and shit. It's just as fucking bad. They're the ones, like, fucking encouraging it more. Yeah, like I definitely think the scenarios where people play with their friends and they don't know they're cheating. To be fair, I definitely think that happens, right? You gotta be fair. I definitely think it does happen. It's not guaranteed that people will know. But I think most people that are playing in a group of like big group will probably recognize it. He's already changed his name? Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna matter here, bro. Changing name's not gonna do anything, man. I think it means you're gonna have to probably buy a new account. Yo, could one of you guys do me a massive favor and just clip that shit for me? The whole scenario of me going up the stairs. Because it's been a pain in the ass on my end. Someone's probably already got a clip, to be fair. Just me creeping up the stairs and him just like shoot me through the fucking top. This guy hit... Bro, is that Tigz? Bro, is that Tigz? And then they just ran off. He hit the... Is that me? I wonder if he was the guy that hit me with that fucking flashbang. That flashbang was disgusting. He was just saying it was a pre-file. I mean, just buy a new account already, man. You're not getting out of this one. We all know what you were doing, bro. You just broadcasted that to over 1,000 people. Like, I'd be surprised if there was one person in the chat that would disagree with that whole scenario. The best thing you could do in a scenario is just boss up, accept that you got caught and go next. Like, lying about it and pretending, bro. Like, come on, man. It's not even worth it at this point. Like, maybe if you weren't as blatant, you could have got away with it, but, like, you made it super blatant there, man. Ali, did you watch that whole thing? Bro, that whole thing, I started speaking in VoIP and they all ran off. The entire group just ran away, bro. Hang on, I gotta, like, go forward to get this clip. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, hang on, wait. This guy got me? Here, Ali. Ali, this is a clip, okay?
Sup, main.
Ali, he said it's a common pre-fire, and he said that he was prone when he did that, whilst he was standing up. And then I VoIP him, I'm like, yo, bro, please kill me, I need your name. And they fucking run across the map and leave. His whole squad. He had a teammate in kitchen. Look,
Why
homie,
duckus?
teammate's about to be right here. Yup, there's his homie. His homie's just fucking dribbling on himself in kitchen, by the way. Bleh, just fucking dribbling all over himself. Literally dribbling everywhere. And they just fucking dip, bro. Fucking insane. Hopefully the devs ban. Hopefully. I probably should do this. What's the raid code? You guys said he changed name, right? The fact that he didn't want to finish me off too is fucking cinema. I'm hoping if BSG does go out their way to ban this guy, I pray to God they ban that entire group of players, because that shit would be fucking amazing. That whole group getting banned for playing with that dude. Because I don't know, if you're running around labs like that just rage hacking, like I feel like your friends would know that you're not that good at the game, especially with 500 hours. I don't know if they ban by association though, but it would be fucking nice to see. Another thing that kind of pisses me off at the moment is, oh yeah, he name changed. Guys, oh wow. I wonder why he would name change, man. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, you can tell this guy's fucking retarded because he hasn't even hit it properly. Wow. This guy is so fucking retarded, he just swapped some numbers around. That is crazy, man. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, what do you think his favorite crayon color is? I like the purple crayon. I like the green crayon. His fucking friend in kitchen was literally dribbling on himself, bro. I'm not kidding. That guy shot at me like 5 seconds after I ran past the hallway. What I find weird is that why did he go live? Why did he start streaming? What was the goal with that? Was he trying to flex or what? Like, I don't get it. Like, bro, the only thing you're going to get is death threats from people that play Tarkov. You ain't going to get any money, bro. Like, the only thing you're going to get is death threats, to be fair. Like, if we're being real. You're not going to get any promotion from that, man. You fucking blatantly cheating. No, I VoIPed at them in game and I was like, bro, please kill me. And he's like, is that Tigz? And they just all ran off.
Just gotta play safe,
Yo, genuinely though, if any of his friends are in the live stream right now, any of your friends that played with that guy, speak up in the chat, bro. Be honest. Did you know he's gaming? If there's any of the homies in the chat where they were playing with that guy. Yo, Ataxo, thanks to the team for 3 months, bro. Because I don't think his friends were cheating, because like I said, they looked like they were dribbling on themselves, but... He said no one likes you because every time you die, you're talking to a dev. Bro, how can you say that when you're literally rage hacking on labs? What type of syndrome do you have? Up syndrome? Like, what have you got? Some new undiscovered syndrome? Yo, what up, Gardner? How you doing, bro? I mean, at least it was good content. That shit was pretty funny. He's banned off Twitch already. Oh, GG. GG. For me, it says you are not allowed to view this stream. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, he's in a dubby sponsor. Wait. I kind of want to join his Discord. I won't lie. Oh, it doesn't exist, Rip. I mean, to be fair, boys, all things given, that was pretty fucking good content. Yeah. This channel is temporarily unavailable due to a violation of Twitch community guidelines. Well, well, well. I mean, to be honest, getting banned on Twitch, whatever, you know? We need to see that guy fucking nuked in game. That's the thing he cares about the most. So Twitch account's replaceable. His fucking 500-hour Kappa account that he rage cheated on, that definitely hurts. Whoa. Yeah, the guy dropped down. Some guy dropped down. I think Ampax got removed while BSG fixes the bug with him, man.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Someone leaving already, bro? That's not a good sign, boys. I think I'm in serious danger this raid. Ah, shit. Oh. Wait, where is this guy? It sounded like he was in drop down, no? Am I fucking retarded? Bro, it sounded like he was in drop down, but he's not. Right? Or was the audio just broke? Yo, Minnie, thanks for the 34 months, bro. How you doing, man? This guy's gonna hear me on the metal. It's fucking loud anyway. Fuck. Why did you nuke hyper stream? What? You're watching hyper stream over mine, bro? You fucking changed, jackass. Seriously? It's whatever, dude. Unreal. What's the point anymore? I'll just get off. It's whatever, man. Sloppy seconds, as usual. Mo. You sound so hurt, bro. I'm being sarcastic, man. Have you never heard of sarcasm before? I feel like I do a good job of being sarcastic, but maybe not. Like, did you guys know that Tarkov is actually protected by BattlEye anti-cheat, and if there was cheaters in Escape from Tarkov, there would be no hackers, because that's the goal of anti-cheat, is to remove them from the game? Did you guys know that? We are protected by BattlEye. You mean the gold standard? Yes, bro. That guy wasn't cheating last raid. It was just desync. You have the most useful streamer item in game. Thank you, bro. And what's up, man? How you doing, bro? I think BSG's trying to patch the ammo pack bug, bro. With, like, empty packs. I'm gonna miss this guy. To be honest with you though, bro, like, I know there was like an ammo duping bug with the economy and shit. But like, does it really fucking matter if it was for a day? If you think over the next 8 months of people playing the game, there's gonna be more inflation of ammo being in the game than there is one day of like duping. No? Like, think of all the maps that just print fucking bullets. And it wasn't like the dupe bug was that fucking like easy to do. You had to like buy ammo. You needed liquid money to buy the ammo packs, to then fucking empty them and then sell them in bulk. Like, it was, from what I saw, it was definitely like not just straightforward. It wasn't like right-click dupe ammo, you know? It's like you had to do a certain thing. That guy scared the shit out of me. Did we trade? Bro, did we fucking trade? I think we traded. I'm not even kidding. I think we just traded. Eh? Yo, Mr. Brex. Yo, Mr. Brex, thanks for the 2 months, bro. Thank you, man. Oh, shit. Alright, is it time for Shorlando? Yo, he declined my friend request, man. What the fuck, dude? Why can't we be friends? Everyone's so mean to me. Why does TTV Hunter not want to be friends, dude? Oh? Did I do it wrong? What was his name again? Am I retarded? It was TTV Dash Hunter, no? Oh, sorry. No, because he name changed. Oh, he's naked. Is he banned? No, if he was banned, I wouldn't be able to search him, right? You think he's on, like, the stat drop and roll? Legit? I mean, are you fucking nailed in the head, bro, or what? Did you not watch the raid when he killed me? Are we fucking serious, bro? We went that far. It's whatever, man. Are we supposed to get an icebreaker map soon? My guess, icebreaker releases in... Let me check. It's either this month or next month, icebreaker. Icebreaker is either this month or next month. What's your view on the current state of the game? If you exclude all the pedophile Jeffrey Epstein apprentices that ruin the game by cheating their ass off, and the long queue times, I think the game's pretty good. But currently, there's a lot of Jeffrey Epsteins running around. But if you don't run to them, I think the game's good. Queue times are obviously fucking pain, but yeah. If you don't run into those two big problems, yeah, the game's good, bro. I haven't got a problem with the game. Cyber performance, I mean, I've got a good PC, so I can't complain about it. No, I'm being genuine, bro. I don't understand why people are, like, surprised at me saying that. Like, the game's fine in comparison. Like, if you exclude those two big things, which I know is hard to exclude, fair enough. But at least for me, I can exclude them. I can get past it. If you exclude them, I think the game's fine. I don't think I'm saying anything that's crazy, bro. I think people seem to forget how many bad wipes we've played. We've played some really fucking bad wipes, man. I don't even care about desync, though, credit card. Like, to be honest. Like, it sucks when it happens. Like, it happened to me last raid. But it's like, I don't feel like it happens not, like, all the time, you know? Like, happens occasionally here or there, bro. Like, whatever, man. Fuck it. Go next. I can deal with it. Well, have a good one, Lotus. So my theory as to why desync can be bad for some people more than others is because there's a 210 ping cap on the servers. So pretty much anyone can play anywhere. That's my theory to why it's bad. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. But I don't look at desync and be like, holy fuck, this is like the biggest issue in the game. I don't really see it like that. It's an inconvenience that happens every now and then. I think if anything, no reg happens more than desync, where my bullets don't register. I think no reg is a bit more of a problem than desync. Like down behind walls and shit. Like hit reg, I definitely notice more. But guys, thanks for the resubs as well. Appreciate it. It's an opt-in thing, Phil. So you don't have to do it unless you want to try it, basically. If it gets approved. How do you think about level locking on Flea? I think the level locking on Flea was fine, bro. They just locked items at the wrong spots.
How's it going?
What up, Baron? How you doing, bro? It's alright, mate. Chilling. Bad spawn, boys. It's a labyrinth segment. I just got a flabs, bro, because I died to a fucking guy called TTV Hunter cheating his ass off. We spent like the last 30 minutes like doing all that shit. Hoping the devs read through that shit and ban that guy. You should do a Tarkov time lapse of wipes. I got some better idea for Tarkov content, but I can't really share with it right now. I got some ideas that I want to do that I think a lot of you guys in stream will really enjoy. But I've got to plan it properly first. I'll probably start doing it towards the end of the month, something like that. I just don't want to say it because I know people will probably try and do it and then just ruin it. So I'd rather just keep it private, you know? But yeah, I'm going to heavily focus on the YouTube side of things for content. I got some good ideas. We're going to have some like time as well to be able to like focus on that as well, which will be nice. Like Taco's kind of running out of content for the most part right now, so it'll be a good time to do that soon, you know? Week or two. I'm guessing we'll get Icebreaker either at the end of this month or next month. What made you camp terminal? Just fun. It's fun to do it. People get mad. I can laugh at them in chat. Farm some clips to social media. Make money from it. And then chat laughs. I don't know. It's fun. No different to me ratting on labs or fucking ratting on fucking interchange or something. It's all the same shit. For being real. This one's just a little bit more painful. And I mean, on the bright side, me camping this only brings light to people that play the game, so now they know what to avoid, right? So, as much as people might look at this and be like, what a fucking jackass, dude. At least now they know how to counter it, so it doesn't happen to them. People were doing this like early in the wipe, by the way. It just wasn't popular because not many streamers were doing it. I remember watching one streamer, he was doing this shit like fucking first couple weeks of the wipe, bro. This motherfucker was posted up here for a minute. That's different level. That's different gravy though. Doing that at the start wipe, you're committed to the craft of that, you know? Well, not the start, but the first month. You're addicted to that shit. That's different. Bro was like, fuck playing the game. I'm going straight there. I'm not doing max traders or kappa. I'm going straight for pain. And to be fair, bro, like, I have kind of done everything in Tarkov, right? I've pretty much beat the game. Holy fucking shit. Boys, we have a juicer. We got ourselves a big one, boys. We got ourselves a big one. I don't want to get too close, though. Someone's shooting behind me. Is this like the equivalent of like hunting IRL? Hunting game? I'm hoping he's crossing the street to clear here. Because if this guy's doing what I'm doing, boys, I'm fucking cooked. Like, I'm done. Camping is part of the game, bro. Like, it's literally Tarkov. It's not going to change. Camping's only going to get worse. You just adapt or move on. You got no choice. See, this is what concerns me now. I don't know where he went. There's no way he covered that distance in that time. So he's got to be camping here as well. What do we think, boys? Like, he could be camping on... Like, there's so many spots you can camp here. I just don't know where he could go. It looked like he was going to fucking terminal, though, with his kit. Yeah, I'm thinking he's got to be left side based on his path, and no. I heard something. Fuck did I just hear? Do you think he's camping here too, boys? I don't know. Did he have a mutant? I couldn't tell what gun he was rocking. Well, if he's got a mutant, he's probably sitting close. If he's mutant up, I'm telling you, this guy's camping as well. For sure. If someone's got a clip, bro, I'll fucking watch it. I'm thinking he is probably sitting along this left ridge. Somewhere. I just don't know how far down you can go, you know, before you get sniped.
Mo. Whoa. The fuck? Goons? You guys got a clip? Huge. He was running a... Fuck. Mutant, I think? Or was that an SR? And I don't want to miss the terminal, just in case. Voodoo? Big scope? He's a juicer. I mean, I don't know. I walked here to this rock. I don't think he would have swiped that and covered the distance in time, no. He had to have gone down all the way to the road, swipe the key, and then walk in there. I don't think he fucking covered that distance. Nah, I don't think he exfilled. The raid just started. Why would you leave? Why do you do this? F-U-N. It's like, you like sitting on dildos, right, Paco? Why? Because it's probably fun for you, bro. I like extract camping on Tarkov because it's fun. Do you understand? No? Oh, okay. We'll just keep bouncing on it then, mate. This is true, Zarok. What are you guys thinking here? What are we thinking, boys? Do you guys think he's camping down there somewhere? He's probably already inside, but I'm telling you, there's no way he covered that distance. There's just no fucking way. I'm confident this guy is camping here with us. We could go down further, maybe. Risky, though. It is so dark.
Where I can't see a damn thing. Imagine he's in the tower, bro. I'm kind of sad too, because this guy was fucking juiced up. I wanted to kill this guy. Guy was loaded. Apparently they patched the FPS bug with the backgrounds, but I don't know what to believe, man. Half this game's info is data mined, so the other half are just rumors. You can't even know what's true and not true most of the time with Tarkov, bro. Apparently it's fixed, but I don't know. Like, what? Oh my god. Who the fuck is that guy? What? What? Oh! Oh! Like, this is the most normal shoreline raid of all time, right? Like, what even is that? Like, what? He had to have just dropped his kit. Wait, what clothing was he wearing? Okay, no, that's not the guy we saw, though. Oh! Oh! Well, I'll be taking that. I'm so confused. Oi! Oi! Huh. Huh! Yeah, what? What the fuck? I'm gonna take that shit too. Yo, do you think it was the same guy I killed earlier? I know though, this looked like the gun that guy had that we saw. Maybe the guy with the skeleton clothes left the raid. It's the only thing I can think of. No, so guys, we killed a guy earlier with the same loadout, basically. Tank helmet with nods. His name was Terminal Closed. That might have been another guy camped in Terminal, and the guy that we saw just left the raid. Yeah, he was pissed I killed him. He hit the OP po in the chat. Yeah, this gun looks exactly like the gun we saw in that one guy. This thing, it looked very similar, no? Thanks to the gun, though. $765 XP, Bosch? Fucking Bosch, man.
So this parking meter is getting empty. Can you please give me some quarters?
Yo, Krill, thanks to the Prime for 19 months, Bash. How you doing, brother man? What up, bro? Hope you're doing well. Today has been pretty fucking funny, boys. I won't lie, no? Today has been fucking hilarious.
Oi mate, ignore the parking machine, you can park there if you'd like. Have a great day, Bosch.
Today has been very funny. Dude, this Hunter guy is such a pussy. Oh, he is going full rage hack now. I don't know, man. This guy should be banned already. Shit fucking sucks. Cringe as fuck he's not banned. Yo, Big Midget, what up, bro? Thanks for the prime, mate. Appreciate that, brother. And, Seb, thanks for 39 months, man. Thanks, brother. He needs to be dropped in a cell with Diddy with plenty of oil, yeah. Plenty. 2-3 years in Diddy jail. Teach him a lot. True. Can't disagree with that, man. F, I want to go to Diddy jail for science. Hmm. Take, will you do a house cleaning stream in booty shorts for us? Oi! Got to your spawn. Playing Battlefield 6 by myself again. Game sucks, bro. Think about Bad Company too. Gosh. It doesn't suck, Tig? Okay, man. Oh, people. I played it, bro, for like 20 hours. The only thing that was fun was sniping. It's whatever, man. Think we'd be indulging in some marathon? I won't be playing marathon, bro, no. Unless they offer me money to play it, I will not be playing. I'll be playing the talk. I mean, bro, nowadays there's hardly anyone streaming this game, so someone's got to keep streaming it, you know? God fucking spawn, no boys, we're locked. The only thing that could be bad now, though, is if we get flanked from behind. Just possible. I don't think marathon release will be that bad. But I am a bit hesitant to see. I'm not like full hating on the game or loving the game or anything like that. I'm just kind of just watching with my popcorn, you know? And I have no food. GG. I fucked up. I mean, all we need is just one person right now. Nah, I can't afford to go camp. I think we just have to tank it. I'm not going to drop dead anyway, so. A lot R3. There's a hidden stash on the left. I know, but if someone runs down there, I've missed my window. So, like, the way I see it, I don't like Bungie for what they did with Destiny. So I've had, like, no real, like, interest in Marathon at all. I also didn't really like the art style. And I probably won't play it, bro, to be honest. But I'm not going to be, like, hateful and be like, hope it fails or anything like that. I'm hoping that it's decent at best, you know? But we'll see. Hmm. I got a feeling that people might be trying to, like, queue avoid. I don't blame them, to be honest. Because we were on a spree of kills yesterday. Well, not yesterday, on Friday. Nobody wants to play, man. It's whatever, dude. Probably not be. This is like YouTube short content, not like actual YouTube video. Why not camping labs? Because the last lab raid I just played, I ran into guy cheating with a squad. It was fucking cringe. Do you think someone's gonna come, boys, or no? I mean, it's still kind of early in the raid. Like, if someone spawned past the shoreline or lighthouse, they've still got to run. We caught a couple fish today. Nothing crazy though, man. We've had no big catches today. No big fish, you know? No big fish, sadly. I'd love a big fish right now. We need like a big fish, but I haven't seen any. Friday we had some juices though. I got one raid with like 600 rounds of 995, wrist T and all that shit. Do we call it, boys? Is this a call? There's no game around today, brother. We got no live. We're gonna starve to death, brother. There ain't no game. You said there's a stash here somewhere, bro? $600 rounds, eye emoji? Yeah, bro. I think I might have to hide Q screens if I'm gonna do this shit. So, like, another thing I'll explain to you guys, I've been, like, trying to find dead servers, too. Because if I was to go terminal, that's what I would do. I would try and find dead servers so I don't get, like, fucking camped. And I was like, I'll hit the fucking 5-head moment. It's like right now I'm playing like NA West and East or some shit. There's just no one here. Oh my god. Yo, those are... Bro. Nah. Nah. I knew it. We have a straggler. I told you, bro. People take for... Oh. Oh.
Well, well, well.
What the fuck? 2 nods? Wait, what? Bro, what's he got 2 sets of nods? Oh, he had to have killed someone, no? Wait, I thought this was a runner. It's not a runner, boys. It's not. I think... Wait, PPM, what the fucker?
Gosh.
I thought it was a juicer coming up late, you know? It's whatever, man. I mean, I'll take it, though. Shit. We paid. Yo, Dabgoon, thanks for 47 months, bro. Much love. That'd have been so fucking good if he was running terminal. Just a backpack full of juice. Alright, so what I'm thinking, boys, tomorrow we hide every queue screen when we do this shit, and we swap servers frequently. So if people are, like, sniping, we're gonna run into more people if we hide the queue. What region do you think is more likely to do this? NA or EU? I feel like EU's probably got more terminal runners, no? Because sweat. I played European servers earlier today. My second raid on, I saw a guy speed hacking. It's just like, I don't know. Like, my goal here with this, boys, right? This is my goal. I want to see a 5-stack run terminal, and I blow him up with an RPG at the terminal thing. Like, that's my goal. That's my end game, is getting that to happen. Which is, like, obviously insane. But, like, could you imagine? Imagine the clip, the chat, the scenes. That would go hard. Because you have to, like, aim the RPG from, like, higher up, you know? Because bullet drop. It's quite heavy on the RPG. Goals, Queen. Thank you, bro. We've definitely parked some fellas today, though. Escape from Tarkov. Eight tickets, that's an honest day's work right there, you reckon? It ain't much. Dude, it's fucking 12 o'clock? Oh my god, bro. I got on late as fuck today. What am I doing? Yeah, I got on hella late. We need to get on early tomorrow. Nah, I can't stay on. It's too late, man. It's 12 o'clock. Or 12 past already. But I will be on earlier tomorrow. I should be on around normal time, 11. Probably 11:30. 11:30, 8, 9 hour stream maybe. Alright. Guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was fun. We had some interesting moments. And, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed watching, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much fucking love. Have a good one, boys. I appreciate you all. Much love, much love. Yeah, today was pretty fun. Really fun, to be fair. Had some funny ass moments.